Hey, everybody. Welcome to Moz's Toy Box. Thanks for joining us tonight. We have H Green with us tonight, so we're going to get talking about some of the stuff going on. But before we do, I do want to mention that I personally have not seen Spider-Man yet. I am not able to get there until Tuesday, so we're going to keep that on the down low. And Cigars and Bacon's here with us, too. That's awesome. Let's add him to the stream and let add him. Wait, what's going on? Ah! There we go. Got everybody. Welcome, everybody. Cigars and Bacon, H Green. How you guys doing tonight?
It's good, man.
Great. Just got back from watching Spider-Man.
All right, so I can't talk about it till Tuesday, unfortunately. And that was kind of the I don't know if you saw the thumbnail. I had like the web over everything. That was kind of like the Spider-Man is coming, taking over all the conversation, and we're going to try to keep that down to a minimum for the people that haven't seen it. I know Nate did a full review, but until Tuesday, I'm really trying to go in as blind as I can. So that's just me. So H Green, have you seen it yet?
Yes,
right.
Yes, we did. We saw it. Yes. So
I'm the only one who hasn't. Oh man.
Well, and it's outside of talking about the trailers. Like anything else you say is just it's not worth ruining it for anybody. So just everybody, just keep it quiet out there.
Keep it quiet. Now, in honor of this weekend, though, I did switch out and put up my homecoming poster.
Oh, nice.
And I remembered which homecoming poster I had rolled on the tube. I probably would have grabbed the homecoming poster, or not the homecoming, the far from no, the second one. What's number 2? Far from home. I would have grabbed that one and put that one up instead because I don't know. This doesn't really land for me. I don't know. Whatever. So on the thumbnail, you guys also saw Pennywise. Have you guys seen that one? It was one guy that posted on Facebook that theirs had shipped, and nobody else had posted any comments saying anything else. What do you guys think about that? You know what I'm talking about? I'll try to find the post here.
No, I haven't.
Oh, it was Dante, right?
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know. Let's see.
Well,
I think it was. Yeah. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
You would think more than one person, because Dante from Man of Hot Collectibles, he orders from Hong Kong. So all the other people who order from Hong Kong, they would have posted too, wouldn't they? That they were getting theirs.
All I saw was somebody's Sideshow thing saying it's shipping. Where is that?
Oh, damn. Maybe he just got lucky with. Maybe he got a batch that was actually going early, because you know how they ship early batches.
All I know is I day one pre-ordered that thing and I got no notifications.
Hey,
and so let me find that.
I've day one pre-ordered things and other people end up getting them before I do, but that's because the way that their algorithm's set up, it's just draws people randomly.
That's not acceptable to me. Oh no, not a story. What is this? I'm trying to. I commented
Tell
on
you
it,
what.
so I should be able to find this.
Write a letter to Sideshow explaining how it's not acceptable to you, and let us know what happens.
Oh, I'm going to, but I don't think anybody
Make
else
sure you
posted on
sign
there.
it, Angry Karen.
No, I had only seen the one post, but yeah, it had like that red banner that said preparing to ship or whatever. Yeah.
So the post, Dante did post this in 6-Scale Media apparently.
Clone Collector says it was an error.
Say again?
Clone Collector says it was an error.
Ah. Yeah, see, I thought it was somebody trolling because, and this is why I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to try to get everybody on the same page, because what I saw, this is, I found the post here. I'll share it here, but all the comments that I saw were just saying, WTF. There was no.
Yeah, because honestly, even if it was random, it wouldn't just be one person.
Yeah, I couldn't. Right. I was waiting. That's why I commented it all, so I could maybe see somebody else say, "Yeah, I got mine," but yeah.
And I can't remember which one it was too, but there was another figure probably within a month ago that the same thing, that somebody had that and then found out that it was an error too. So
yeah. Well, I mean, they were having glitches during their Black Friday sales where
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
people's
that.
items were showing that they were preparing to ship, even though they weren't.
Yeah. So it seems like, if anybody's curious about that, this is not shipping yet. Nobody else has got any notifications on it. I didn't get a notification on it, and nobody on that thread. I was going to share it, but then I realized Facebook's kind of annoying. But nobody on that thread had anything to collaborate that they were getting a shipping notification as well. So I was just trying to clear that up, and I figured something new to talk about. I mean, Pennywise, we haven't gotten him yet, and I got. I just keep hoping that we see him soon, but who knows?
Wait, what? Ahsoka got pushed to December, February.
Where are we seeing that at?
CT 603.
Oh, I see his comment, but yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to check on. Well, I can. Yeah.
Has changed Ahsoka to? Are you saying Hot Toys has or Sideshow has? Because there's a difference. And what's up, single songwriter? What's up? Sorry, I'm just reading some of the
The
comments.
sad part about Pennywise is I haven't been that long, and just the fact that within the last 2.5 years that thing has been, from announcement to it should have been out, it's been almost that entire time. It's crazy.
Okay. So what CT is saying though is that his order changed, and I'm assuming this was Sideshow, and they'll do that. They'll play with the dates on that. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's shipping late. It just means that you're going to see it later than they're expecting.
Mm-hmm.
So Hot Toys could still drop it within the time window it's supposed to. But yeah, I've had this. This is the first Hot Toy I pre-ordered was Pennywise. This is the first one I ever pre-ordered. And had I waited for this figure to really get into the game, I would have missed so much.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been sitting going, man, there's so many other cool things, but I want to see how this one looks before I get anything else. But thankfully, it wasn't the case. Cigars, you got this pre-ordered?
Sure do.
Yeah. And H Green, you said you did?
I do not know. No, my wife hates clowns, so I actually would love to get it just for that purpose. But
yeah, you just put it on her nightstand at night,
exactly,
when she's sleeping. So when she wakes up, that's the first thing. And pose him like holding the balloon and just staring at her, all crouched over.
Yeah, he's got some interesting poses here. Let me skip through here. I love all the stuff he comes with, though. I love his base. I love that it's a minimalistic base too. Just right there on top of the gutter. Just whoop, that's all. That's all, folks, right there. Perfect.
Well, the unfortunate thing about that is it's a unique figure too, that it's not like you're going to get that again. So you can't say, well, I'm just going to cancel it and get something else and just wait for the next one. It's like, that's the one.
Well, exactly. I mean, yeah, if chapter 2 should be the last one. I'm sorry, I'm looking for
right.
No, you're absolutely right, H Green. It's like there's nobody, unless you want to get a statue of this, but even then, I don't think they're 1/6 scale. They're like 1/10, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're all not
like small statues.
I think there's actually a quarter scale one that Prime 1 did. I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
As far as 1/6, though, it's like H Green said, it's not like you can go somewhere else and be like, well, I'm gonna go get, VTS toys or Trick or Treat or whoever.
Yeah, I got the NECA
version of Pennywise, because Hot Toys is the only one that did it, or at least willing to do it.
Yeah,
I think the holdup is, I think maybe they have it almost ready, but with so much of the other figures with that hype, they're trying to push those out first, and this just keep putting back on the back burner. Like, oh, we got to push this, so put Pennywise back a little bit longer so we can get this out.
Yeah, because he's got nothing else following it, so it's just all.
Because I know they
Yeah.
said they were having issues with the outfit, getting it to meet standards, I guess. But I think now at this point they probably have that figured out because that was a while back. I think now it's just trying to get everything that's on the hype train out first because, Pennywise isn't really like
Yeah,
on
he's got
their
nothing
radar
coming.
as far as releasing because everybody's not screaming Pennywise, they're screaming Spider-Man and Star Wars right now.
Single songwriter is saying that just there are a bunch of Hot Toys orders sitting in container ships that have not been unloaded because there's not enough workers. And he goes on to say there are shortages of dock workers and truck drivers. Expect major delays while the Christmas rush is on. And this is true. Unfortunately, we are in this time where it's just a cluster. I don't want to say the rest of the word.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, the boat issue isn't resolved. All they did was they told all the boats to move 80 miles out from coast so that way the public couldn't see the boats. But if you look on the their map where all the boats are in real time, you can see they're all still out there. They're just 80 miles off the coast so the public can't see them and say, "Hey, look, all the boats." Nope, they're all out there.
Not
still.
in my backyard. That's that attitude right there. Not in my backyard.
Exactly. They just told the boats they had to go all the way out there so people couldn't see, so that way everybody would stop recording and telling about how, oh, look at all these boats. Look how they're all piled up.
Well, we also had something else get thrown out this week, and I wanted to see what you guys thought about that because we saw the really bad version of this, but then Soso Toys decided to jump up and give us something pretty interesting. I think I don't know. What do you guys? Come on, share. What do you guys think of this, man?
Oh, damn. That's
Soso
nice.
Toys is dropping that, man. That's the boss man.
That's Kingpin. Vincent D'Onofrio.
I saw this on my feed today.
I mean, it's a little off from Vincent D'Onofrio, but I mean, you could still tell who it is. And if anything, you could just say, "Well, his nose is broken. That's why it's so swollen."
Yeah, it looks like he's single jointed though in these pictures because these arms don't look right. Either that or it's a fat suit again.
Look at those nostrils, man. He could snort crayons, no problem.
I think fairly good likeness to him though.
Lumps of coal. Really nice.
He got that Frankenstein brow.
I don't know. I think it turned out pretty good. Let me wait. Come on. Let me.
It's actually oh look, it's a decent size too.
Yeah, he's pretty much to scale where he should be as a realistic.
It's not two Hulkbusters stacked on top of each other.
Right.
I was looking for. They got a clean version of that outfit, or it's just his jacket. I was just trying to find that. There we go.
Yeah, the Spider-Verse version skews the mind when you look at something like this. You're like, wait a minute. It's like, oh yeah, that's the way it should.
You mean to tell me Fisk isn't a head in a box with legs?
Morning, Max. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked to see this, and I'm wondering if Hot Toys is gonna jump on this guy. I mean, we're about to probably see him.
How much you want to make a bet that he's already? Wait, are we allowed to talk episode 5 here?
It's probably a little too soon still. I would like to say yes, but I don't want to spoil it for everybody.
Hold on, let's go. Let's ask the chats. Is it okay with you guys in the chat?
Talk about Hawkeye.
If we talk about episode 5,
we have to talk about something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I started watching The Expanse this week. I'm on season 5.
Nice. Almost caught up then.
Yeah. I don't see what you guys were all talking about as far as physics and everything being so good in that show because they really nerfed some of the travel time. I mean, there was
No,
one.
I didn't say anything. I said some of
Oh,
it.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
Oh.
But I think somebody was like, it's so much more realistic. Like I was sitting there watching Alex just skirt around these moons and stuff around Mars, and I'm like,
All right.
he's doing this in like 10 minutes. What in the hell?
Everybody's saying go ahead with Hawkeye, but Spider-Man, no. Yeah, we're not going to do Spider-Man single songwriter because Moz hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in there as soon as I can for an IMAX showing where I want to sit, and that's Tuesday at 3 p.m. is where I'm at. So
I don't want to get kicked out of the stream like after I've only been in 2, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, we went to the 11:40 in the morning one.
I tried to do an earlier showing, but they didn't have. Somebody had already taken the back row. I like the IMAX in the back row, back center.
Yeah, we went to IMAX.
So.
Had to see it in IMAX.
I saw somebody. We can't really talk about the movie because I haven't seen it, but I did see some pictures of people in the theater and stuff. And somebody posted a picture of them in the IMAX theater, and they're sitting almost ground level. I was like, oh my god, what? This is not an IMAX theater if you're sitting at ground level.
That's
IMAX
cool.
is like 3 stories tall.
I guess after the movie, when they're complaining that they are blind from burning their retinas because they sat that close, I guess they could say that it's worth it. I went to Spider-Man No Way Home and I came out as Daredevil. It was amazing.
You can't sit on the ground floor. You got to walk up at least one flight of stairs to start sitting in my IMAX theater. It's all
you have to go out and buy those John Lennon
don't worry,
tinted
everybody.
glasses.
We're not going to talk Spider-Man. We're going to talk Hawkeye. We're just talking the IMAX theater itself.
Yeah, we were just about the theater itself, and this is why I don't go to I have several IMAX theaters around me, but the one I go to, which is Mall of Georgia, if you live in Georgia, is the only true IMAX screen in the greater Atlanta area.
I do have one thing about Spider-Man
That's crazy.
to say, and it's going to be a spoiler, and I don't care. Ready? Peter Parker's in it.
Blah, 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 blah. You done?
Yeah, I was lying. I just said Peter Parker's in it. Yeah.
All right, so let's move on to Hawkeye then. We're going to talk about Hawkeye. So, in case
just so you know, Spider-Man is in the Spider-Man
Kingpin
movie.
is in Hawkeye, although we haven't really seen him yet. They've alluded to him. They've showed you in a picture that then they're talking about him, but we haven't actually seen him. That the word on the street is that we'll actually see him in the next episode.
The name of the car lot.
Yeah, singer-songwriter got the joke. Spoiler, it's a blockbuster movie. Yeah. Spoiler, Spider-Man is in the movie.
Oh, you just wanted to say that kind of funny stuff. Oh, man.
Yeah, I wasn't. That's why I was just being sarcastic when I said the only spoiler I'm going to say is, by the way, Peter Parker is in the movie.
Yeah. Well, and so
I'm not going to give any real spoilers. I'm not going to do that to anybody.
Sinister, we have IMAX screens, but they're not IMAX screens. If you're on the ground floor, you're not watching an IMAX the way it's intended. You're more or less watching, I only know the Regal terms, but you're basically watching an RPX screen. It's just a huge screen. It's not technically an IMAX experience.
Yeah, it's like half the size of an IMAX.
Yeah, the IMAX is a 3-story tall screen, and there's not a lot of places that actually have that. They'll advertise it, but they don't. Like the Atlantic Station, and if you haven't figured out, I used to work for Regal, so no more of their stuff. The Atlantic Station Regal advertises IMAX, and they actually put in the screen after they built the auditorium, so you can't actually get the true IMAX experience. It cuts off the bottom of the screen, but they still sell it as IMAX. Now they do have a 4DX system there, which I've never seen, but I hate going to Atlantic Station because it's right there in town with all the people.
The biggest one I went to was in Vegas.
Yeah. So, but that's your problem with a lot of IMAXs out there. I mean, like I said, I don't even know who that was, but somebody took a picture in their IMAX screening for Spider-Man, shot a picture of the screen, and it said IMAX, and I'm like, why are they on the ground floor? That's not right.
Hey man, some people just have to make do with the space that they have.
No, I get it, but they're getting charged for IMAX when they don't actually have IMAX properly set up. They might have an IMAX projector, but it's not the proper setup.
Vegas has in Las Vegas. There's a huge IMAX theater, like huge.
Yeah. Clone Collector. He says he saw it in 4DX and was falling off his seat. I haven't seen 4DX yet, man. It's crazy. So what did we want to spoil about Hawkeye. Since we've cleared it, we're able to talk about it. You were going to say something about it, but you want to check on the spoiler ban. Where are we at?
No, because we were talking about Kingpin.
Oh, okay. So it's just he is in the show.
Yeah.
And will be in the show, we should say, because we haven't technically seen Vincent D'Onofrio. We've heard him and we've seen a picture of him, but we've not seen him.
No, the finale trailer has already been out, and it showed him in it.
I don't watch that, man. I just wait until the next week and go
Yeah,
in blind.
it showed him in it. So for the episode,
Rock on. I'm
Half the
curious to
time,
see how
some of
that
those
stuff
trailers I see, I don't even know if they're legit or not. So I usually just try to wait.
CT says that they wish that they would find a way to make Vincent D'Onofrio a little bit bigger. And I kind of agree, but then, this is all set in a realistic world. I mean, we don't have a lot of Michael. What was his last name? The guy that played him in the Daredevil movie. Michael Duncan. Is that right? Michael Clark Duncan?
yeah, Michael Clark Duncan. Yeah, I think so, or Duncan Clark or something.
Yeah.
I just call him
he's
Bear. From
Bear.
Armageddon.
Exactly. Armageddon reference. Love it.
Yeah, I just call him Bear. It's always easier. Or Green Mile.
Mr. Jingles. That was the rat's name.
That was the rat.
All right. So, but anyway, Soso Toys is on it. They're seeing what people are going to want, and they probably saw how that last Kingpin came out. I mean, who actually had that 1/2 scale Kingpin? Who made that? Was it Toys Era or Damn Toys? I don't forget who made
I
it.
don't know. I wasn't interested in it, so I didn't really pay attention to just other than the ludicrous size of it.
Mm-hmm. Single songwriter. I don't know if he necessarily needs to be fatter. I think what CT was talking about, just kind of taller, like bigger vertically, not necessarily horizontally. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not CT 603. Kind of guessing, but
I like how you just get a battle damaged, bloody version of him and a clean version. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I know. It's awesome that they
Mhm.
offer. I mean, because this is obviously clean. I mean, he went to the cleaners. Where's God bless it? Where's the arrow? Come on, arrow.
Have they shown a price point on that yet?
I think he's already up for pre-order. Let's see. Let me pull it up.
I had seen the post on it, but didn't see any type of price.
There's a boss man, right? I'm tabbed over to a blank thing, right? Soso Toy. TNS Figures already got him up. He is at 185. So we'll go ahead and share that real quick so you guys can see. Hold on.
Bob Dylan to TNS is who's making it.
Yeah, that's what TNS window. There we go. Boom. All right, so yeah, we got them up here on TNS, which from my understanding is not a bad shop. They got free shipping, if I'm not mistaken.
So Soso Toys is making them.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I mentioned that.
You probably did. I just forgot.
It's all good. So he's got
Full price is $185.
Yeah, that's not bad. And he comes with
Damn.
He comes with a clean outfit and dirty outfit. And it looks like it's this vest and shirt. Wait, hold on. So he's got white vest with blood, white shirt with blood, and that's all that's bloody on him. So his jacket won't be bloody. There's no bloody jacket or anything like that. Yeah, that's and you got 2 head sculpts with him, which is pretty cool. I just lost the window I was looking at. So you get 2 detailed head sculpts. Each this is hand painted. That's nice. So you get the bloody version and the clean version. This is everything he's got with him, which I didn't have pictures for that. So there you go. I like how they point out his shoes. They're like, look, he's got shoes. We even gave him shoes. He's got a Daredevil base, though. So he's got the little Daredevil logo for the base. I like how they added the blood on his knuckles. I kind of wish we had some clean hands, though, too. Personally, because, he's not always being people. But I think those are pretty decent likenesses, to be honest with you. They're not bad. I see it. I'm seeing it. No cigar, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. And also, cufflinks. I don't think I saw the cufflinks on them. Let's look at the other pictures here. They don't really point out his cufflinks at all on the figure, so it's a little sad that they're missing some. I mean, you can easily tap some on there though, but yeah, it's still. I mean, for $185, you can't complain about this. Well, which I was just doing, but no, you can't. Anybody gonna be jumping on this? You're gonna wait and see if Hot Toys makes one.
I'm gonna wait.
I'm gonna wait. Let's see when these due out. I didn't even check that. Let's see here.
I think the reason why I would is it would help my budget to be able to pick up somebody like him, from Soso, just to be able to add him in.
He's a great piece. He looks great, and Soso made my Green Menace, and I'm pretty happy with that. It's just I'm really on a buying more stuff hiatus right now with the Ecto 1 and other Ghostbuster stuff, dropping imminently. But this is Q2 2022 is when it's slated for release. So you got a little bit of time. You got till the summer.
Yeah, March, April,
spring.
May.
Yeah. So you'd probably be over May or so, yeah. And that's when he should be coming out. So you got some time to make your decisions and pre-order this guy if you're going to do that. And that also gives you time to see if Hot Toys is going to drop one. Because if they're going to drop one, it's going to be after with this Hawkeye show, I think. I don't think there's anything coming up any more recently that's going to have one. What do you guys think?
No, I think the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Somebody had mentioned too, I think they knew how many were coming from each of the shows, whether it was Falcon and Winter Soldier, from Loki. Each one was only getting so many characters, but I think I guess the classic Loki would have been the one that threw a wrench in that, because that one, I guess Loki was only supposed to have Sylvie and Loki, and now he's coming. So I guess you can't really go by that, because obviously they can just play off a character and realize it's well, wait a minute, a lot of people are asking for this, let's do it. So
nothing new. Everything's on. Like I said, all news is going on complete lockdown.
I think you were pretty on though with the 20th.
But if anything comes, I will let you guys know. Like I said, just because it's getting so close to the announcement is why everything's getting sealed up, and only those who need to know will know.
But back to H Green's point about the Loki, stuff. We have the Trickster teased, and I'm going to call him the Trickster, just because Soso Toys kind of coined that, and it works out. But we got him teased. We still don't have any release date information for. Any more release information for that though? Where is my button? Guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'm getting somebody else in here. Quick.
Okay.
All right, I'm done with that. All right, so back to what I was saying. Lane's coming in, guys. So we're gonna have Lane, and that should round out a pretty good party. And I know Don's supposed to come in later, but we all know how that works out.
Let's see if he's sleeping.
He says he's doing Christmas stuff, so we'll see. But Lane just got out of the movie.
my nap earlier, so I'm good.
Lane just got out of the movie, so we got to shut him down real quick. Spider-Man's got to wait till Tuesday. There he is. Lane, what's up, man? So I'm the only one here who has not seen Spider-Man yet, so we're trying to wait until Tuesday to talk about that. Otherwise,
wasn't
how you
planning
doing?
to. I literally just walked in the door
That's
from
awesome.
seeing
You
it.
should open doors first next time, though. But great.
Yeah, well, walking, I will make sure if I am going to leave the door closed when I do it, I'm going to let you go first. So you're looking at the new Kingpin.
Yeah. Soso Toys is dropping this in Q2, and I think it's looking pretty tight. I'm pretty happy with it.
It's much better than that quarter scale.
That's
Or
what
that
I was
wannabe
saying.
quarter scale one.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the other.
The quarter
pictures
scale
I
one
have.
is a damn self-defense weapon.
Yeah, when you can say somebody makes the Juggernaut look small, you're getting big.
That's
Yep.
what she said.
Carry that in a backpack and just swing it at anybody that tries to hurt you. Game over. And they
this
ask
is
you, what
pretty
did you
funny, man.
bludgeon them to death with? You just tell them, well, I only hit them once with this Kingpin. Jesus.
But this is a great looking piece, man. Are you considering this one for your collection? Or are you gonna try to wait for? Love of God, where's my arrows?
Yeah, what single songwriter said, Lane? What did you think of the movie? Thumbs up, thumbs down,
Yeah,
in the middle.
no spoilers. You can
Thumbs up. A thumbs up. I will say that it did not go exactly in the direction I thought it would go, but I think that made the better movie. And I'll just say I didn't care for any. There was only two things that bothered me in the movie, the entire thing.
we're not
So
talking about
it's 9 out
those.
of 10. No, I'm not talking about
No,
those,
he's
but-
not going to go in detail. He just said,
yeah, no, there are
right,
two things
okay.
that bother me, but they're not even really like issues with the movie so much.
Oh, that's why.
That looks like a guy who had a bad Russian dinner.
Dude. I think this is like Kingpin. This is a great shot of him. If he looks half this good, I mean, this guy he looks beautiful. He looks like him from here, man. Like I got him all small now, so I'm looking at him at probably what would be like a 1/12 scale right now. He looks perfect because I got a 17-inch monitor, so he's shrunk down now.
I like my 27-inch monitor.
This is a laptop, man.
Well,
grab the 40-inch over there if you want, but it don't have room on the table right now.
Yeah, but this is a monitor, not a TV. There's a difference.
Man.
CT603 says he needs a cigar, a cane, something.
What?
I
yeah,
agree, but
he needs
those
more
are my daily accessories that I actually come with. I have a cigar and a cane. So
It's not a
Done.
walker. It's actually a cane and cigar. Man, you're a baller, man. That's awesome. I'm at the walker. But if you know anybody with a 3D printer, you can print out those things. You can buy. I got some cigars I bought from my my Wolverine, so you can buy those pretty cheap.
yeah, you can get them really cheap on eBay,
Yeah.
cigars and stuff. You can get them like for a couple bucks.
CT, nice.
CT wants some bacon.
You just cut it off with his back. I'm gonna cut some bacon back off you.
But no, this is a beautiful piece, man. I'm really trying not to buy all this Spider-Man stuff. I'm at the point where Hot Toys announces a Doc Ock, I'll buy him, but I'm not buying the Willem Dafoe Goblin because he doesn't look like the Goblin I want him to look like. Nope, nothing personal. Just I like the comic version. That's where I'm going with that. And Doc Ock, I think he can pull off.
We already got it, so that helps too.
Yeah.
So it helps you avoid spending more money.
Yeah. So whether or not Hot Toys comes out with that's their problem. I want a Doc Ock. That's the one I want them to come out with if they do one. If they can only do one, I want a Doc Ock.
See, but this is the thing. Like I go and I'll preach it every time I try to stay in my lane. But it's like then I see something like this, and then the things that can go with this, and it's
Oh, if you're doing Spider-Man, if you're a Marvel collect, I think this is a must-have. But I wouldn't buy it yet. I'd give them a couple, like a month or so to see if Hot Toys alludes to one. Now that he's going to be showing up at Hawkeye. Then if they haven't done that in a couple months, then jump on him. I mean, he's not that expensive, but I would definitely look at one of these people that do free shipping because they tend to be a little cheaper, like TNS and Giant Toy. What's up, Beard?
I don't have a lane when it comes to collecting. I'm all over the damn highway. I just collect what I like. I just collect what I like.
Hey, dude, I tried to stick with just Predator, and I got Spider-Gwen here. I got Star Wars over there. It's just Predator and Alien.
I got
Like,
1/6 scale
my
figures,
told me.
quarter scale figures, statues in all different sizes.
Well, so we got this out here. Mark, if you want to come in here, man, let me know. I'll send you a link, buddy. Mark is he's over in the UK. He's also a hot toy collector, obviously. Otherwise he wouldn't be here at all, but he's got his own channel. Let's see where we going here. We're going. We talked about Doctor Strange quite a bit though, so let's pull out the Loki. I don't have a lot of images for Loki though, because they haven't shown us a lot. But did I even do the Loki stuff? No.
Oz, when it comes to you with some of this, I just say if have I done, I would probably say probably not.
All right, now you gotta be mean about it. Oh, it was funny though. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. This was funny. I had there was a damn it. I lost my stuff. I keep losing stuff. I'm like, I'm not.
You're like
with it.
practicing Nate from Wednesday.
So the
Not
guy
able
that
to
actually
find
took
any
this
stuff.
picture that I used last week, he saw the video, which was awesome. He left me a comment. This it was a Ghostbusters Plus collector. This is actually a Hot Wheels Ghostbusters car, 1/18 scale Hot Wheels that customized to look like the Afterlife version. Because I know people were asking where this picture was from, and I couldn't tell them because I just tried to find an Ecto 1 on the internets that looked pretty good. What's up, Exotic Carfax? And Beardy, man, Ben wants to know where you're at. I think you're both in the UK. But no, it was cool that this guy commented and said, that's mine. And of course, they're anxiously awaiting the Blitzway announcement or whatever too. So. Should I go back to Kingpin? You guys are just like sitting here. Oh, I do. I got too many windows, man. Guys, talk. Don't keep that air, please. I'm looking for stuff.
Don't know what you want us to talk about. All you did was make a statement about who the person was that made this photo and how they're in the chat, and then you just
no, they weren't in the
off and
chat.
then
They had
told
left a
us
comment.
to start talking.
Sorry.
So what do you want
guys.
us? What are we supposed to talk about?
Talk about whatever you'd
you
like.
spoke with the
Spoil
person
Spider-Man.
that took the photographs,
I was just giving them a shout, man. It was cool.
and then stopped. Like you mumbled and then stopped talking.
I'm
about
sorry.
it. And then you were like, "Oh, hey, by the way, you guys talk because
Yeah, I'm a bad host. I am.
I would
Like,
hate to like go to a house party of yours. You'd be like, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, this is, and you'd probably just turn around and walk away. And people be like,
Just go to another room.
What's going on? Be like, oh, hey, everybody, by the way, I'm so and so. Oh, you want a drink? Yeah, I'll take a Maj. You're walking away again. Bye. Man, worst party ever.
No, worst party host ever.
Yeah, there you go. Worst
Sorry,
party
guys.
host
Oh.
ever.
You're just
All right.
like hello and goodbye all in the
Yep.
same sentence.
I know I'm the host and you guys don't know each other, but talk amongst yourselves because I'm busy.
All right. Well, Clone Collector said we can talk about Doctor Strange. Now, without talking about the movie, but having seen the movie, is this figure now meeting expectations?
I was getting
I
this regardless.
I haven't seen the movie. I got nothing I can throw in here. So
I would literally not get it anyway.
you would literally not get it anyway.
It's $315. I don't think it's worth $315.
I agree with that.
I know. Like Justin says, I don't want to hear about price. That is what the price is. Well, unfortunately, for what you think necessarily of a character or a figure, that can tie into how you view the figure and how the figure should be viewed to a certain extent. I think it looks good. It looks movie accurate, very movie accurate. But I guess it's very similar to Infinity War. The magic pedestal where he's cast the spell casting and stuff like we've seen in the trailer. I'm not giving away anything. We've seen all this stuff in the trailer. I mean, it's pretty good, but I mean, honestly, like Will Foxification said the other day, you might be interested. Like if you're gonna collect a lot of the No Way Home figures, like you decided you like the movie a lot, so you want to get maybe not all of, but this movie you want to get a lot of the lineup, because we know there's going to be like 10 figures or something like that, 7 to 10 figures probably at least from this movie. I mean, then I guess it would get the Doctor Strange, but I would wait for Multiverse of Madness, quite honestly. I mean, it's not that far away, and this isn't coming out till 2013. So if it's one you're really interested in, maybe put it on if you have an Excel document, stick it on there as maybe, and just be like, I'll check in, May, June, and if there's any announcements from Multiverse of Madness, you kind of go, I don't like that Doctor Strange. I like this one better. Then pre-order it.
I find it very weird that they're dropping this one, to be honest with you, given that Multiverse of Madness is so close to this release. And they have to make a Doctor Strange for that, I would think. I don't know why they would cannibalize themselves right here. I think they should have given us Spider-Mans and given us some of these peripherals for later when you bought a Doctor Strange from Multiverse of Madness. So you could, unless...
Yeah, like a separate accessory pack. Yeah.
Well, just tie them in with the Spider-Man stuff so that, it draws you more towards buying the Spider-Mans too. You're like, I know I'm going to want this Doctor Strange from the Multiverse of Madness, but, it'd be cool to get some of the stuff I saw in the movie. Sorry, Lane, go ahead.
I know Bearded Thing is asking, why did they show, because he's got the eye of Agamotto when he doesn't have the time stone anymore.
If you know,
I haven't seen the movie yet, so
yeah.
But
it's not about.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
It's not about the movie. It's from Endgame and everything. He gave up the stone.
Yeah, but
that's why it's closed and not opening.
Yeah, but I mean, the base is also, the base there is one of those really big, huge ones, like coming with the malls that eats up an entire detail shelf. I hate why. I guess I can see why they're using that, because you attach this thing to it, but that's the worst base. That's like the worst base that they do, because it devoured. I mean, that's what came with my Iron Patriot, and I looked at that and said, "There's zero chance I'm ever going to use this base with that figure."
I think what they're going to do, since they've blown their load here, we're not going to get a normal Doctor Strange when the movie comes out. With Doctor Strange 2 comes out, we're going to get possibly a Strange Supreme or just some other variants of Doctor Strange where he'll look nothing like this. So we're going to get, if we get hit with Doctor Strange, it's going to be a whole bunch of different ones.
The one character we finally need to get a figure of is Wong.
Yes, I know,
that
right?
Would be great.
Damn, dude!
How many
movies is he gonna be in before Hot Toys is like, let's make a Wong? I mean,
even if he shows up in any one of these movies, if Doctor Strange is in it, he usually shows up, even if it's for like 2 minutes. Like, come on, guys! You can do one. You could have done one in the last few movies, and you could have that was really reissue waiting to happen, because he's in the same stupid costume, pretty much every one.
Now, do they have the? I'm sorry, Lane.
I want Wong with karaoke machine and suitcases and with bubble jacket.
Yeah, well.
Now, for those of you who saw Spider-Man, did they have a Doctor Strange trailer before it?
Can't comment.
Cannot comment.
I just asked if they had.
No, can't comment.
Okay.
You got to go see the movie.
Well, I intend to see the movie.
And
I've already seen what I think is a trailer. That's why I'm asking. But if you
they did leak that out, I think, the other day, but
still can't comment.
Don't want to be that guy.
No, anything we talk about is when we can talk about everything without worrying about
What's up, Doc?
Exactly. Like, yeah, what Lane said.
All right.
You want to know the answer? You go pay the
Tuesday.
theaters.
Because
Well, the reason
Tuesday I'll come home after my movie and we'll do a live stream where we talk about the movie. How about that? He was game for coming on Tuesday night after probably around 7 Eastern at the earliest.
maybe.
It's gonna be a spoiler zone.
Yeah, I could
right?
probably
We
do
could
that.
talk
Yeah, there'll be a
spoilers,
spoiler
no
zone.
problem.
There'll be a spoiler
Huh?
zone.
What?
As long as you have in the thing spoiler cast.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to bring up the
So you
catheter
said
with me. or
it is
something.
going to be a spoiler zone or no? Because I couldn't hear you while you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes, we will spoil. We will put it in the title. Spoilers coming.
Yeah.
We'll do that
I
Tuesday.
couldn't
night.
hear you when you had the robot wang in your mouth.
You hear me this? I'll be coming to my robot.
Well, he does really like to blow on them quite a bit. And
I took too much.
yeah. Well, see, the good thing is we know how really Maz gets his smoke effects for his figures.
No, I know. I
Self-made.
used to. I used to do this. Now it's actually a haze machine I use.
Uh-huh.
I do. I can go grab it.
Now,
I'll show you.
I am going to say though that the figure, along with Doctor Strange, I'm kind of happy that they're doing him like a figure of him because I did really like him in the movie. This figure, if you're getting No Way Home, I don't know for H Green Cigars. Okay, you've convinced me that's actually a converted.
That's right.
That's actually you've convinced me that's an empty toaster that you have done up to look like one of those machines.
It's an air compressor. That's all.
No, it's a toaster that he just has a mock-up on the outside of it because he had an old toaster that burnt out years ago, and he just put it on there to confuse anybody.
So Sinister would like to know if anybody's got their Tuscan Raiders yet. I personally haven't ordered one, so no.
Not getting.
I'm
I
still
have one on
waiting for
order, but
mine.
have not. Yeah.
And then when I get it, I'm gonna throw it in the backyard and let it roll around in the dirt, and then I'll have
So
a nice
he looks like
one
a
ready to
Tuscan
go.
Raider then.
Yep.
Yeah, and not a dry clean Raider.
I would have ordered one, but I lost that other income, and I didn't want to put more burden on anybody. So
Well, it's one of those ones too. You might be able to, I mean, they sit for a little while, so where you can't do it now, maybe 2 months from now, if it's might still be
Yeah,
up there,
maybe.
or you might be able to get one if you really,
Maybe.
really want one, or maybe you think of you think of a setup idea where the Tuscan Raider would fit in perfectly. Like I was thinking for myself, and I was like, I don't know anywhere what I would put Tuscan Raider with.
You know what Hot
Mhm.
Toys gonna do? They're gonna give us the dirty Tuscan Raider from Book of Boba, like how they gave us a Chrome Mando.
Yeah, dirty
They're
Tuscan.
like Book of Boba, you can finally get the dirty Tuscan Raider. How's that?
And they'll do it dirty when they show the pictures side by side and just rub it in. It's like,
Yep.
Oh,
I-
next
I-
to the Mando one.
yeah.
I'd be very
That is
surprised
still
if they make another Tuscan Raider. To be honest with you, considering how little he was ordered. I mean, from my understanding, he had a low pre-order.
That was a
sounds like we
joke.
hear-
Why you gotta get
Maz.
so realistic about everything?
I don't.
Maz,
You're like the guy
That's all I
that
had.
overanalyzes Looney
Maz,
Tunes
every-
cartoons.
Maz, every figure we seem to hear about seems to have a low production run, which doesn't actually make any sense because they sit up there for 6 months. I
That's
heard
true.
Batman Beyond. Now, it's not exactly, it's a little apples to oranges, but Batman Beyond, when it came out in February of last year, when people was getting money for stuff, for the government stuff, that figure was supposed to have like the lowest pre-order of almost anything in the history of Hot Toys, is what all the rumor and innuendo and stuff was making. And that figure took 8 months to sell out and go waitlist.
Yeah, because if
okay,
it was
Mac-
so low, that thing should have gone to waitlist in a month.
Yeah, I mean, even though the Arkham line is even for Hot Toys is a very niche thing. That figure, I'm not doubting that it had a low production number, but that one should have been like probably 2 or 3 months and then gone, if that, But 8 months. I mean, it did go eventually, but even when it was almost gone, it like was there for a week that way, almost or so, or maybe like 3 or 4 days.
So Max is asking. So he's got a problem. He wants to get into Star Wars, but what should they get as an OT? I assume that means original trilogy fan and Mando fan.
Lando.
Lando.
Get Lando. because he's an original. If you want something original trilogy, he is like almost the only way. He is like the only figure you can get right now. If you want some original trilogy, that's going to be like under 350, 400 bucks.
I get
They have-
Lando.
So
I
two
mean,
Landos.
Lando's like the only official space pimp in Star Wars.
Yeah,
Like,
well-
he is literally the only guy in the entire Star Wars universe that is referred to as the space pimp. That
No.
hands down should say, yeah, I gotta get it. Plus, man, he's like
It-
the only guy that could pull off a baby blue cape. Come on, man.
Now, if you're going to talk about Mandalorian, I would not get the Beskar. I would wait next year for either getting one of the Chrome Mandos.
Or you can get the Beskar Mando for cheap from people who are selling theirs to get the chrome.
Yeah, but I'm speaking of getting either what's coming or something like that. I would wait for the Chrome. It's better. If you're talking
Sinister
Mando,
suggests a Vader.
yeah,
Mac.
I mean, but I'm speaking of for pricing and stuff. The Vaders are all going to be expensive.
Yeah, I think
they're
Wayne was
also
talking
covered
about
in
what's
leather.
coming out now, and he's not talking about backtracking. Because if we want to talk backtracking, there's a lot of OT figures to
Yeah,
grab.
well, that's my point where I said Lando should be the one if you want some original
Yeah.
trilogy. Aim for
to
that.
start now.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I would
think
not.
that
I would
one
not,
too.
I
They're
wouldn't
not
choose
making
Lando.
another Lando. This is the only time they're making Lando.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted another option, could be if you want to get something Mandalorian, but original trilogy character, then Mandalorian Luke next year, so which is basically Return of the Jedi Master Luke. That's another option, like 285, 330. You can get that's really cool. If you've seen Mando, that's probably one of your favorite Luke scenes that you've ever seen.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. That would just be two of my suggestions.
So Max was, of course, saying he doesn't want to backtrack. Exotic Carfax does have a good point, though, to get on to the upcoming pre-orders for Mando and for original trilogy. Wait for next year's Return of the Jedi releases, and in that same on that same point, I can't think of the other word I want to use, but on that same point, you have the Return of the Jedi Scout Trooper with speeder bike that's already up.
Yeah, that could be
that
one.
would tie with both Mando and Return of the Jedi, because I'm sure we'll see a brown bike some point in Mando. I'm sure of it.
Or just even if you want to get something like the Scout Trooper, like that is a good original trilogy that you can mix and match with Mando. Really,
Yeah,
I mean,
you got
Scout
the
Trooper-
One
the
Trooper,
Scout.
the Commander
Sorry.
that just came out.
Well, no, that one. I mean, because you can take the Poltroon off, or I was saying Scout Trooper for next year because the Scout Troopers who appeared in the 5th episode of season 2 were all clean.
Yeah,
They
I think
weren't
there's going to be a
dirtied
lot
up.
of options coming out. C-3PO is going to be one that we won't see for Hot Toys, but you'll get from Sideshow.
Mm-hmm.
And
And he's
you
not.
know,
that
I
there's
think
a
like the
creepy-
Lando, like you won't get a re-release on him. Where I think possibly like Luke and Leia and Han, you're going to get either different versions, or potentially a reissue of those
Mhm.
Luke Snowspeeder's
before you would for the
another
Lando.
Speaking of some of the harder to get figures, though, I was watching a video before we went on today. It was for a collector in Miami, and he came up here to Atlanta and went to a store I didn't know we had. Is here Second Chance Collectibles or something, and they had a whole bunch of the Sideshow 6-scale figures, including some droids, battle droids, some of the bounty hunters, all kinds of stuff. I was surprised, and I'm like, man, if I had some money, I'd drive over there tomorrow or Monday, but and look at some of the other Sideshow stuff they got in there, just to get some of those things that they weren't gonna ever release. I would think, it was kind of a tangent. I apologize, but we were talking about the older figures or the older characters representation, and thought I'd tack that in there. There's a shop near me I just discovered that I haven't been to
Cool.
that has a whole bunch of that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of pre-orders. As Eric mentioned, you got the Luke Skywalker and Snowspeeder, not with the Snowspeeder, but Snowspeeder costume. He's pre-order already.
Yeah, coming April to June, so you still have plenty of time where if something you might be interested in, you don't got to pre-order it right now. It's something that you can, if it stays on that kind of tracking thing, would be spring of next year.
Yeah, and the Clone Collector's suggesting get the Boba 2 fact because it's got some OT history in Mandalorian. So I mean, I guess the real question to Max is: are you trying to tie the two together, and the links with the OT and the Mandalorian, or do you just appreciate both and want to collect some of both? So it all depends on if you want to tie it together. But guys, actually, on the note of that shop near me, if I do go up there, what Sideshow 6-scale Star Wars would I want to look for that's impossible to get anywhere else? Because they had, I didn't even know what I was looking at because I don't buy that stuff.
Probe Droid.
I'm sorry.
Probe Droid.
Probe Droid. Okay. I know they had an R2 up there for Sideshow.
Yeah, you can get the R2 those without too much problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess some of the older, I would say the TIE Pilot.
Okay.
If they have the TIE, because the Hot Toys is not, they made a first order TIE Pilot, but not a original trilogy. That would be one if you like any of the, Trooper-esque characters. If they have a TIE Pilot for a different price, that's what I would tell you to get, because those guys can be a little hard.
Where are you going, Moz?
Well, there's a shop I just was watching a YouTuber go to that I'd never been to, and he's from Miami, so he was just up here in a Second Chance something or another up in Marietta, and I was like, what is this place? And they had a ton of 6-scale Sideshow figures for Star Wars.
Yeah, they're kind of pricey. I've been there.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, fine.
Don't kill.
No,
it's worth
it's worth going. To
I don't
check
have
out
the money anyway
because
so.
they're a little bit pricey, but they also have Hot Toys.
Yeah.
If you're really trying to go,
Transformers.
if you're really trying to go to like look for like not Sideshow but Hot Toys and basically a lot of just 1/6 scale, then go to Battlegrounds Games and Comics in Dalton.
That's a drive for me though, because I'm on the east side of town of Atlanta, so I got to go
2 hours from me, and I did the drive.
But you're crazy, Cigar.
Yeah. Wait, where are you at? You're in Carolina, right?
No, I'm closer to the Alabama border. I'm like near Mount Zion.
Oh, that's right. You're in Georgia. Who was in Carolina? Was it UH Green?
That's me. Yeah.
You're in Carolina. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I've been wanting to go to Battlegrounds.
More and more confused by the second.
Dude, Battlegrounds is awesome, man.
You know what we should do, Cigars, man? When I get some money in my pocket, I should meet you up there.
That works.
That'd be awesome, right? Like,
yeah.
Yo, what's up? And then we'll fight over whatever toy came out.
Showdown.
Okay. I'll just walk in and be like, hey, you remember that stuff I picked out? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pay for it now.
Dude, I would love to go to the Vortex. I usually get a double coronary bypass every time I go there.
A double
Although
what?
they've made it so the single has the grilled cheese buns as well, so I don't have to get the double anymore.
Is that a burger joint?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. I always go to the one in Little 5 Points, though. I don't ever go to the other ones.
I miss Crave Burger.
Crave? I don't think I've been there.
They're the ones that created the itis. Like the one you saw in the Boondocks cartoon with the donut, glazed donuts as the buns.
Wow, that didn't last
and
long.
all that. Yeah,
Where's this
I guess they're a chain, but the last one I was at was in Colorado.
No.
And I had it, and man, delicious.
Yeah.
Man,
Carfax is saying they're the best burgers in Atlanta. So,
man, this didn't last long. They just Sideshow on their $20 coupon had just put up on the Stormtrooper commander, the squad leader, and it's already gone.
Oh,
yeah,
he's only got one detail off, so he's definitely really limited on space.
I only have 2 DTOFs, and yeah, I don't have most of my figures in DTOFs anymore. They're kind of spread all over the place. Waiting for the Modu cases to get here.
Yeah, mine's in their boxes and shipper boxes until my Modu cases get here.
I would love to leave them in the boxes, but I'd take pictures with them. So instead of opening the boxes all the time, like when
The only thing I got out right now are my statues.
like she'll go over on that table over there when I'm done with her today. I mean, just sit over on the table. I love my Spider-Gwen. Lane, did you get one?
Nope.
For shame. I'm going to shame you into getting the Spider-Gwen. I'm going to do it.
You know who I already have 2 Spider-Mans on order, bro.
This is not a Spider-Man.
Maybe Lane's waiting for Spider-Gwen from part 2.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll make another one her. She didn't pre-order well at all.
I think they're going to make other characters. So Sinister says he only got 2 DTOFs for 35 plus Hot Toys.
I'm
Also
not getting any Maji cases. I am completely in on D12s.
Yeah, I was thinking about just staying DTOFs, but they're just so limited for some of my other figures that I have to like either move shelves around. Like my Pred Alien will not fit in the DTOF unless I move shelves.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm losing space. Whereas if I get a Maji case, the height is not a problem. The height for the DF series, it'll fit in there regardless. I won't have, I won't lose space. It just, it was just, it was an expensive investment, but that's where I went.
Yeah, well, I don't live in a house either or anything, so I don't want to invest in Maji cases while I live in an apartment, which could be still another 4 or 5 years at earliest.
Yeah, no, I get you. That makes total sense. That's total sense. So back to Doctor Strange, I guess.
Yep. We seem all so in love with this figure.
I'm sorry?
We all seem so in love with this figure.
It's just not my cup of tea. Like I said, if they put out a Sorcerer Supreme one, or, a Strange Supreme one from What If, then yeah, I'd be all about that. Most likely. Again, it is Doctor Strange. I'm not trying to collect everything, but that is the character that really hit me for Doctor Strange.
That would take a lot of time and effort.
Yeah, and those houses take up a lot of room. Oh man. So H Green, man, I see you got Rex. You just get him?
Oh no, I've had him. Oh god, about a month now.
I hate you with a fiery.
Way to rub it in. Oh, I just had this.
Yeah, no, I
big
actually I got him
deal.
from Sideshow, and I mean I day one pre-ordered him, paid him off pretty close to the end, and just went in anticipation of him coming out, and for whatever reason I lucked out on that one. So, but yeah, that's awesome.
I'm so jealous. Look at the beautiful figure, man.
I do like the little like ammo pouch too with like the magnet on it. I mean, it's just like
it's magnetic.
One less thing to break, so that's good.
So no strap to worry about. Oh my god.
No. I mean, you still have that, limited just with the head movement and stuff with the pauldron and stuff like that. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Him standing still and just straight up and down, it's like it doesn't matter. It's just a great figure.
Awesome. He looks awesome. Don is stuck in traffic at the mall, and he hates people.
Well, look what time it is, and he's at the mall. What do you expect? It's Saturday.
He is on the East Coast.
Week before Christmas. 7
I'm gonna
PM.
have fun leaving the mall Tuesday. I'll tell you that right now.
It ain't gonna. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to deal with last minute shoppers. Those are the worst.
Well, what I do is I go out the other exit, the one that's further away from the interstate, but I'm still have to fight to get past the on-ramp to the interstate because that's where my bottleneck's going to be to get home. So maybe we should probably shoot for 8 o'clock Eastern for Tuesday's stream. I think that's going to be
because everybody else gets the same idea, then you run into traffic no matter what.
Yeah, well, but trying to get out the main entrance, the one that's closest to the I don't know if anybody Cigars. You've been to the Mall of Georgia?
Yeah.
You know the entrance that's closest to 85 from 20 there.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a loser move because everybody's trying to get into those left lanes to make that left turn, and it's back like 3 lights just before you get to that turn. I mean, it's just crazy. Oh, no, I meant to do this. See, my dumbass forgot to get a white elephant gift for a family party tomorrow. What's a white elephant gift?
Bro, you could have just gift wrapped toilet paper.
You know, I'm not
That's a
sure.
white elephant gift.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to figure out what is a good
That's what I
response
got last year.
where on your BST selling post where someone puts great seller, terrible snuggler.
Oh,
With someone who I don't know who it is.
no, I'm sure you know who it is. You just don't know who it is. Penny, what's up, Penny? You keep thinking about that for a second. We'll come back to you, Lane, on that. Penny says Rex is very good, but limitations from the pauldrons is incredibly annoying and really soured me on the whole release. Still top 3 Star Wars Hot Toys release 2021 for me, though. Man, so that pauldron really gets in the way, huh? I'm getting sadder and sadder by the minute.
Yeah, I mean, and they do on all of them. I mean, that's just the way it is. You have that type of material. I mean, you can't really work around that. I mean, but still, it's like the overall look of it. It's not enough to like knock it down in the list. So,
Now, can you pull the pauldron off, or is it attached to him?
This one is attached. I know the Stormtrooper squad leader. That one comes off, but this one is attached. Yep.
That's kind of disappointing.
That
makes me wonder how what could be with Jesse with his arc armor. If some of
why they attach that. I mean, isn't it still go underneath the neck and everything like the other ones?
It's glued or something onto the shoulder.
Yeah, it's like glued on. Yep.
This is glued to the chest plate.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not glued at the shoulder, though.
No, because that would hang. It's like hangs above the shoulder joint.
Are we sure it's glue and not Velcro?
Well, I'm not going to pull and find out.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't suggest breaking it.
Maz, it's attached.
No, it's glued. You can't see. There's no gaps. It's like tight. It's tight to the armor. Like actually, like in there, there's like absolutely like no gap where you could see like anything. Yeah, that would be Velcro.
Max looks like he's going to go with Lando most likely. That's awesome. You're welcome. Glad we could help.
Mm-hmm.
Good choice.
Great figure. It's just nice too. It's like Lando looks like really good on the shelf just because it's like my biggest issue with Star Wars is everything's either white or brown. And maybe black, and it's like just to have his like white, his blue cape and shirt. It stands out like in the display. So good.
Cody didn't do as well though, because yellow is very close to that brown and white. Maybe that's why Cody didn't sell as well. He wasn't colorful enough.
I'll be surprised if Lando's got the rest of your Hot Toys tricking.
He needed to go peacocking some more with more colors.
It must be why people like the Remnant Troopers because they got the PP color on them.
I do like my Remnant Trooper. I wish I could have bought more.
Yeah, I ended up selling mine.
I hate you. I could have had it for like
$350 or $330 or something I got for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not cheap for sure.
Well, no, I got them for retail.
No. I mean, I'm just saying the resale now. They're.
Yeah, I mean they're not where they were, but it's for a Trooper thing that was $205. They're. I mean, even if you say pay $280 for it, you're still going to be spending at least.
That's about what
probably
I paid for
30. Yeah, I mean that if you compare it to what they probably bought it for retail, you're spending $30 or $40 more than you would have before, and that's a lot of money.
Right.
But his price isn't shooting up too much past that $300 mark, right? I think I pretty much see him sit around $300, right? The Remnant Trooper.
Well, they were up to $400 at one point earlier, like 6-7 months ago. They were expensive.
Well, I'm hoping that this commander or whatever he's going to be called, I hope he drives the price down a little
Squad
bit.
leader.
Squad leader, commander.
Yeah, what I know.
George.
Squad Stormtrooper George. That's who we're missing. That is the ARC trooper that would have been on everybody's like
just because his name is George.
We needed ARC Trooper George. Everybody would have been like, screw 5, screw Echo, give us ARC Trooper George, man. That is the clone we deserve, and that is the clone we need.
So Penny says that you can move there's an elastic band apparently on the outside part of that where you can kind of lift it up a little bit, get a little bit higher pose out of the arm, but only about 85 degrees. He said.
Mm.
So
I was
keep it
actually
down.
surprised how reasonably well I was able to move the arm on the Iron Patriot, even with the joints and everything. I was able to get it up much higher than necessarily I thought when I get them evened out and everything. But then again, I'm just a simp for that figure. There's no other term. I'm a simp for it. I love that Iron Patriot so much. It's so big and chunky and heavy and just nice and blue and red.
So that's what you look for in your Iron Patriot, huh?
Well, I love it. The old one. I just think the Infinity Saga one that's being put out by 3-0. I looked at that thing and went, God, I hate that. I'm never glad I never tried to buy that original one. Instead, got the Infinity War in the Endgame one instead. Ooh, the
You guys discuss that. I'm gonna be right back.
The Coruscant Guard CT. I've seen them things where have had captain's poltroons and stuff for it. So you could make like a captain or a lieutenant or something. Coruscant Guard. Actually, that's what I primarily when I'm playing in Star Wars Battlefront 2, running around as the regular troopers is Coruscant Guard for all the classes. Even though I haven't bought a figure yet from that, but it does seem a little weird to me that they have decided how to attach things for Rex's poltroon when they haven't done that for like literally any other trooper that I can think of. I think it's one of the sand troopers or something, like the backpack was made, or maybe one of the Jedi Patrol. The backpack they came with is just attached to the back, non-removable. But I would always consider the poltroons you should be able to remove, like in case one breaks down. Like if that gets, if that eventually gets like pleather issues, flaking and stuff, you can't just take it off and replace it. Maybe get a third party replacement or whatever for it.
I'm sorry, guys. When I'm sitting here streaming, I got a bladder of a 2-year-old.
Yep.
And then it doesn't help that I go grab another drink. What I missed while you're gone, or while I was gone, Lane?
Nothing.
I heard the Coruscant guards. Left during that. And did you say you were going to get one or two? Or four?
No, I said I had not gotten one.
Yeah, I haven't ordered that either. Again, it comes down to finances and where I got to draw lines, and that's as cool as it would be to put it in the setup. I got to draw the line. I've got the 501st. I got Rex. Might as well stay within that little niche. Since the line is kind of keeping me that way. Penny's still talking about this pauldron though. He says the shoulder pad is under the pauldron, which H Green probably already knows this. He suggests it's an interesting engineering problem, and they can see why Hot Toys went glued, because the Sideshow clone pauldrons can be moved, but are liable to pop the head off. Okay, I would think they would have went with Velcro though, because if you notice, like you guys probably haven't tried to take all your clothes off or anything of your figures, like I have with Mando and everything, but they've used a lot of Velcro.
I know you taught us not to.
What not to do?
I taught you. Hey, I can pose my heavy infantry now. It's great.
At great cost.
Ben says the Coruscant Guard is greater than the 501st, and yes, they're ready to fight someone. I have I couldn't tell you. I went all in the 501st. So
yes, we know.
And CT, you try to hold firm, man, because that's what I've been doing. And here I'm sitting next to Spider Gwen, which I told myself I wasn't going to buy any more Spider people after my Advanced Suit Spider-Man. So
you're a positive reinforcement for FOMO and Dopo and
Me?
Not listen, yeah, and not listening to the inner voice that says bye. Thanks, Maz.
Well, the inner voice said,
For all the
this
kitties.
figure is awesome, you know. The inner voice said, she looks awesome.
Maz, the hot toys are always awesome, 95% of the time.
Oh, if that's the case, why'd you get rid of your armor?
I haven't been able to sell her yet.
Oh,
I'm selling her for like $230.
wow. So, H Green, man, what else is new with you today or this week? I haven't really talked to you since Wednesday.
No, not really that much. Even though I work for a landscaping company, so I'm like always working pretty much from dark to dark, and I've been wanting to take some more photos, but I just haven't had time because by the time I get home, it's like I'm pretty much done. So I haven't really been able to, haven't been able to do that, but
no, but guys, need to check out H Green's Instagram. He's got some, you know, you're just now starting photography with that stuff, right? You're still pretty
no,
new, right?
I was doing like Black Series more for a few years. Yeah, it's been a couple of years just doing that, and then just using my hot toys more like lately. But
Okay.
yeah.
Now, as a toy photographer, this is the way I feel about it. I mean, the nice thing with the Black Series and stuff, you really care what happens to the figures so much. With the hot toys, you got to become a lot more careful with what you do. Like, you can't spray them with water, for example, or put them in a
Fireworks.
puddle. Fireworks, yeah. You see all those guys with toy photography, they're setting off the smoke bombs and stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't do that. In fact, I don't even bring my hot toys outside because, like Mando, he'd be the closest one to bring outside, but I know the moment I do, I'd probably lose a little bomb on him because I'd forget to take it off. A little charge. So stuff like that. I just set up the scenes in the house now for any of that stuff. Which
for the few shots that I've done outside, I've lucked out. I did. If you go back on there, my Commander Cody, I did a shot of him outside. It had like backlit with some atmosphere aerosol, and it came out like really good. But like the whole time, I was in a panic, worried about the antenna on his shoulder. And then there's the little one on his helmet, and even though they're clipped in pretty good, they popped off a couple times. So it's just like, there's always that fear of that, and it's like you can't just get that replaced. So
let's bring up. This is H Grease on Instagram here, man, and this is outside too. Your trooper here.
Yes, yes, yeah. Like I said, like that one, I wasn't too concerned about getting messed up.
That's some good work here. I know. Unfortunately, the Troopers is just too clean, though. Which is why.
That one's. That one is the Return of the Jedi one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault. It's just the figure, you know. And of course, I
absolutely
dirtying it up just for the picture. But I like this one a lot too. You did a great job getting that fiery red on him without it making too red. Was that just a warmth setting on your light, or was that a gel?
It was actually just some cheap puck lights from Home Depot that are color changing with a remote. And I had one just right up underneath his effect of the flamethrower. And then I had one I was holding in front. I had one on each side of him, but then I held one like above his helmet, like on that left-hand side. So, and it was just set up on, like a real bright, like orange.
I've had a hard time hitting that proper orange. So that's actually a pretty good orange, I think, for that effect.
Yeah, because if you go too yellow, it looks too white, and if you go too red, you can't even really see it. So it's like too dark.
What I probably would have done a little differently, though, is you get the puck underneath it, but I would also put one, right above it if you could, to kind of because I mean that light's hitting him from that front direction, and I think it will lit up everything properly. You may have to move it back a little bit further for the camera or whatever, but I would have put it above the effect so you could just kind of hit his whole front half there.
Right down on his arm, like up his shoulder. Yeah.
You're losing some at the top of the shoulder that I think should still be lit up better. That's in my opinion, but I'm not great at it either. But you got some great stuff here, man. I love this stuff, man. Look at this. This is awesome. Okay.
Yeah, it was a head swap with the that Walgreens clone Clone Commander Obi-Wan, and I had swapped that onto the original one.
But yeah, guys, if you want, man, check out
Cool.
H Green's Instagram. He's got some great stuff. I guess while I'm
Thank
in
you.
Instagram, before I close this out, I want to we can go to this guy real quick. That's my latest shot of my Soso Toys Green Menace that I did. And I had to cheat. I actually had him standing up behind this. So he's not actually on it. And then I cut off his legs. I really wanted to get his knee to kind of poke out the front here, but I couldn't get the bend right without moving things, which would then make it harder to put it back together once you move things. So we didn't get the knee on there, but I think it works still. Thank you, Max. And then, of course, my Spider-Gwen was getting a whole bunch of love this week. Well, from me. Nobody else likes my pictures. But,
I did.
This one, actually, I had to shoot her head separately because you can't bend her head that far up. So her head's not actually attached here. I put that in afterwards. The rest of it is all pose. She can do that pose. Just her head, she can't look that far up with that helmet on, that head sculpt. So, but this one was easy enough to do. I should have arched her back a little bit more, though, to get that less straight lines here. But anyway, moving on. It's not about Instagram. And I've lost Lane. He's got the mic muted. Cigars, you still here, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Your picture.
Yeah.
That's a good picture. Zombie Venom? Is that what that is?
We need Zombie Cap to be announced.
Yes, we need Zombie
We need
Cap.
Zombie Cap because then I will. If they announce Zombie Cap, I will get that. I will on here probably go get that Zombie Deadpool. I'll be like $270. Take it.
In fact, well, I got.
I want that Zombie Cap.
Custom. Now, did Hot Toys actually premiere one? I don't know for sure.
They had showed one at the summer, a Zombie Cap based off the What If. Was it a couple shows?
Uh-huh.
I think actually at theirs, and they also have had it at
Sideshow Con.
Yeah.
This is a custom version, but
yeah. I like the site. I like the Hot Toys one much better.
Well, I don't. I'll try to pull that up while we're doing this,
but it doesn't completely match. But that Deadpool zombie with Deadpool Cap and that Mysterio, even though it's not 100%, that the Iron Man undead Mysterio illusion would be, those three could go together. And I think them each being a little bit different with their also would make them look kind of, instead of them being all the same What If style. Although I have to say, other than Cap, the only other What If they did a What If animated zombie, because I'm not really interested in any of the What If figures otherwise. But if they did the Scarlet Witch from What If.
don't mind me where I'm getting this picture from, but there you
Yeah, I think it looks cool. I mean, it's not this looks like the detail around with his chest there with the bones and stuff showing. That looks like similar how they did the Deadpool. They're not exactly the same. I think the Deadpool is actually uglier with his zombie because that's more the comic Marvel zombies look. But look at all these figures. Red Guardian, which looks huge and cool. I understand why some people Justin and some other people say Hot Toys, stop giving us all. I mean, as much I'm a trooper guy. I love Star Wars troopers. I'm just give me butterfly troopers, and I'll probably buy at least one. But stop showing us some of these figures and don't put them out and make them available. I know people want Cobb Vanth. I know, I've heard this with Casca Reeves. I mean, we know we're going to get some form of Fennec. Fennec's going to come in some form or fashion. Give us, I don't know about. I didn't think the figure looked that great, but maybe a form of Baron Zemo. Don't put these stupid figures out for us to see and then never do them.
I'm right there with you, man. I want the zombie cap like something fierce. And in case you guys are wondering, H Green had to go AFK for a minute. He'll be right back.
Yeah. But they don't need to put out all. I'm not saying all of them they should, because obviously some of these are starting to translate to sale. This, I admit, the zombie cat may not fit for what they're trying to do with the line of, what if maybe. So I mean, I'm not going to say like every figure they ever show in this kind of doing a prototype for they need to, because that's silly. That doesn't happen for any toy statue or whatever. It doesn't. But they seem to put out a lot of them without ever making it.
Yeah, this one needs to come out though. They really need to jump on this one because I think it would sell really well. It'd be a pretty high, fast seller, I think.
I mean, no news on Pennywise.
I
Max,
was going to push back on that because
sorry,
of my stream tonight, but I was waiting for you to.
Sorry,
we were talking about zombie cap. So.
Yeah, no, but I like the zombie cap. I like how the face. I definitely think this one needs some work. Like it's still, to me, the face and some of the styles still needs maybe a little work on it, touch it up. You know who I would love to see though? Zombie Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, but
Zombie Scarlet. I mean, we need to still get the real Scarlet Witch for WandaVision, but I just think kind of the animated style, like for some reason, like Captain Carter and the Steve Rogers, something with the way that animated style is kind of, to me, it seems like a weird fusion of the animated style with the more realistic style of Hot Toys is good at. Mm-hmm. Like they're not bad looking figures, but it's obviously, I think I'm a little colored by how well Zombie Deadpool turned out. But I think this guy, where technically it's still what if, animated-ish style, seems to fit better with how Hot Toys, their general characteristics of their figures better.
Well, they may be waiting for the Marvel Zombies Disney series that's going to be coming out
dude,
now.
That's not like for oh God, that's going to be forever, dude.
Yeah, well, that like might be what we're holding up
2024. For. Yeah, maybe.
So, it's sad but true.
But that makes it hard to buy the Zombie Deadpool because that figure more than a lot of the ones just off to the side.
I think if they were to drop a zombie cap now, it would help promote the Zombie Deadpool too. It would help get the more sales for that because then people were like, "Oh, we're going to be building some Marvel zombie figures."
Yeah,
not just a Deadpool one-off, but here's Cap and maybe more are coming. So let's get an order in for that Deadpool now, so we have them.
Mm-hmm. Because he's not one you normally part of the Marvel's what if stuff. So
yeah, even if he's in the universe now, but he wasn't in the original show.
But I mean, he could be. They might. If let's just say for what if for zombies they only ever did two. Like let's just say for instance they did Zombie Cap and they did Zombie Scarlet Witch and that was it. Well, if you have the Zombie Deadpool or the Iron Man Mysterio illusion, those are all zombie things that you can sit together and have a whole full shelf of. So even if they only do of this particular line, that you can mix and match them if they do figures later for what Marvel Zombies on Disney Plus or whatever,
Exactly. So let me get to Max's question here on Pennywise real quick. So the reason why Pennywise is on the banner for today is Dante had posted, I don't know if he was joking or what, but he had posted that somebody got a notification from Sideshow that their Pennywise was about to ship out, which that was the only information that anybody has seen about that. So we have to question the validity of it. And we came to determine earlier in the stream that this was not what actually happened, that it is not shipping out yet. So we're still scheduled, though, for December with our last bit of news, which was the 29th of December is when we should see a drop for Pennywise. But, of course, it's all kind of fluid. You had another question, too. So the same question, I guess, like the Star Wars question, but this is Marvel. And he says, I have Spider-Man upgrade suit Far From Home and Mysterio. I have 2 rules. 1, no repeat characters and a maximum of 4. So which ones would you get? I would get Spider-Gwen. That wouldn't be repeating anything. And I would personally, even though everybody likes the Miles from the game, I would order the one from the movie
What is
as
that
well.
sound in the
Because
background?
Sorry,
There's a sound in the background.
that's Cigars and Bacon's Great Dane
Oh,
walking
Yeah.
on his hardwood floors. But I would go with Miles and Gwen, and that way you're getting 2 other spider people from a different movie property, and they kind of tie to each other. Now you can get whatever Miles you want, but I'm going with the one from the movie. Some people really are sold on the one from the video game. But what do you guys think? I know Lane doesn't really want Gwen per se, but
no, I
if you wanna
really
get
like
2
Gwen, and I
more-
love Spider Gwen. It's just for what I'm doing one specific detail shelf with a couple figures, Spider-Man related. I'm not getting into fully collecting Spider-Man figures. That's why, or else I would have bought it already.
Penny was mentioning this to what we were talking about with the zombies being put together kind of to help sell. So Penny says Hot Toys always seems to work backwards. Instead of releasing companion pieces to boost sales of existing orders, they seem to use PO purchase orders to gauge interest and if they should continue the line.
Well,
And this is a
that's-
good point. This is something we've noticed before, like the Bad Batch. You know, they're not huge on the pre-orders, so the rest of the line might be held up, or maybe just waiting for season 2. But you know, there's a lot of lines they don't finish because they look at just the purchase orders for that particular figure and not what would happen if people could build the collection of all the figures. But it is riskier that way to try to look into that.
Yeah. Well, they're just doing what's the safest thing. They
Yeah.
play it. I mean, and that makes sense. And especially right now, you play it safe, whether we like it or not.
What is this diorama base they showed off with the Death Star Trooper prototype? I didn't see that diorama or the Death Star Trooper prototype. Is that a Hot Toy?
It's from a long time ago.
In a galaxy
Or
far,
not
far
a
away?
long time ago, a while back. It was a,
Yeah, you got to
it
be
was
careful
a,
when you look all those.
It was a prototype that they flexed but never released.
Yeah, that's up there with like they put out the one I wanted, which was the diorama that was from Mando season 1, episode 1.
Is this the one they're talking about with the?
Yep. That's the
That's
one.
the base, I assume we're talking about as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Look at that. I found it. Boom.
You is a genius, sir.
IR smart.
That guy right there single-handedly has the highest kill count in all of Star Wars.
Max is calling you out, by the way, Lane, on with your answer with the Spider-Mans.
For
He's good with my choices, you know, what to go with, but he says you didn't really answer their question. What's your recommendation?
for Spider-Man figures,
Yeah, 2 more Spider-Man figures.
I would get the integrated suit, and I would for next 2023, and I would get I would wait like 3 or 4 months and see if they announce one of the villains from the movie, whether it's Doc Ock. I would get either Doc Ock or if they put out Green Goblin. Like one, you don't necessarily have to get both. I would get one or the other, and then put those together. That's what I would do.
Okay. All right. So you're going more of the lines of villains then. And of course the integrated suit from the new movie.
Yep, I would get that integrated suit with the thing popping up.
Penny says, I wonder if Chopper or this guy has a higher body count.
Chopper.
Chopper, you think's got a higher body count?
I just feel bad for people who are getting the Chopper statue from NYC.
Chopper, you're talking about Chopper from Rebels, right?
Yeah, the droid. The
He's got a
NYC had a third party statue. NYC made. You know, you might have seen they had like the Ayala Secura, Slave Leia. They had that TIE Advanced Vader Starfighter statue that I had sent you earlier in the year.
Oh yeah.
They're all sold out. That's third party company that does them. But people got some of their choppers with like part of the arm broken off and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. I was not aware of that.
Yeah. I watched one get unboxed a Collectors Weekly, you know,
Mhm.
El Professoro and stuff. They were doing an unboxing, and one of them had gotten that figure and statue, and it was broken out of the box.
So CT's having some problems with his 501st Trooper.
Oh, I agree.
Hold on. Let me go pull
My
mine
my
out.
foot my foot fell off the moment I took it out of the box. The foot was loose and just went poof.
Sorry, I was grabbing mine because he was over on that table. And with mine, let's go real quick here. So mine, I got him posed with that. I mean, look at that right ankle. It's barely on there, right? I'm going to take him off the base now. He should stand up, though. He's going to try to stand up on the foam.
I'm sure you had quite a fun time setting up that Gatling gun.
Boom. And why is Gwen in the way? Hold on. He's standing up without the stand. Here's a stand right here.
Yay.
It can be done. Of course, he's on some foam, so he's going to fall over eventually because this foam, of course, shifts a little bit with the weight and everything. So we'll put him on the table. He's fine. But yeah, you can get that bend out of his ankle. But yeah, it is a very wonky ankle. I'm not a fan of it. But you can balance it. It just takes some. How do I have this guy on here? It just takes some work. Takes some finagling. That's the word. Finagling. But I only got him on the stand so I can just easily grab him and move him. Not have to fight him to get back up.
I hope we finally get released in the stupid artillery trooper.
Yeah, that'd be nice, man. 1 second. Let me put this guy back.
And I'm left alone. Hello, chat.
I just had to run over there real quick.
So,
yes.
I just recently paid off my who here. I was interested in chat. Who here is going to be getting the Clone Wars mall?
Me.
I am.
Whoa,
Okay.
that was sneaky. We didn't even know you were back.
Yeah,
I've been here the whole time. I was just
You
trying to
didn't hear
keep
the
it.
Ninja Great Dane.
No, the one that's making the click clack noise right now is our old lady dog.
Oh. But yeah, I'm
The
getting
Great
Clone
Dane
Wars
is
mall.
busy eating.
And I take it, Lane, you're getting that one. You're going to be your definitive mall, right? The Clone Wars one.
Yeah, I just pre-ordered him like the week before last, back on the 9th. And I just paid him off this week. So, in probably knowing my March, he should show up.
Wait, you paid him off?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you order from Sideshow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean,
I usually
did
pay
it come
off.
and ask you to pay it off, or did you like?
No,
pay it
I
off
just paid it myself.
Okay.
Currently, Maz, of the 17 statues and hot toys I have pre-ordered right now, the only ones that are not paid off are my Luke Skywalker Mando, which is on a payment plan, and my Batman Advanced suit from Primal. Those
I'm
are
sorry.
both on
1
payment
second.
plans.
What do I need mods for? What's going on? This is it the Vour Tech thing or whatever? Wait, let me. Did something get posted or not get posted? But no, I don't have any mods.
Oh,
Do I need mods?
maybe.
Who should I make a mod? I don't know who I should make a mod. I don't know.
Single songwriter usually gets that a lot.
But he hasn't said anything in a while, man. I don't know if he's still here. I'm
Might
sorry.
be a bot. That could be the
Max
thing.
is geek. Some suggestions for
Oh, delete the comment. Okay.
I can't delete it.
I'll delete it, but I will remove. There we go. I
Oh,
removed
he
it.
wants
I
to
don't
know
know.
figure. Okay, any Marvel figure to get.
All right, and
No,
I'm gonna
that's-
find somebody to be a
Iron
mod. Who
Patriot.
wants to be a mod? Who wants to be a mod? Who wants that responsibility?
Punisher War Machine. And go.
No, Iron Patriot, much cooler.
Punisher War Machine takes no prisoners.
Punisher War Machine, not as big, chunky, or as cool.
Clone collector. You're now a
Punisher
mod,
don't
even though
need to be.
you're just somebody else.
Punisher kill you with his bare hands.
We're not talking about bare hands. We're talking about Iron Man. Power, Iron Patriot, much cooler. Go get it.
Clone
He
collector
asked
is
for
now,
my opinion.
it's now my mod. All right, what are we talking about? I got lost here.
Nothing. We're just
Max's
arguing with
Geekdom
the-
was asking for suggestions on any Marvel figure to grab right now, and I said Punisher War Machine. Lane says Iron Patriot. So we were just going back and forth jokingly.
which one is cooler and which one you should buy.
And I'm pointing at the one that everybody should own.
But he's already got that.
Oh, does he? I thought he didn't have this one yet.
Yeah.
Or,
Maybe Maj just
no?
isn't
Oh,
paying
that might have been
attention.
someone else.
Oh, look at that. Penny has been around the block for a minute. Apparently, internet block. Maybe I should make Penny a mod too.
There you go. Yeah, make Penny a mod.
Make Penny a mod, you said?
603. Moz is mod.
Boom! Look at that, Penny. Penny's a mod, and Max is a mod. There we go. Got 3 mods now. I don't know any of you people. I just give you.
You don't have to know them. Just give them responsibility. If they can't make the cut, then you get new mods. But I'm pretty sure all 3 of them are up for the challenge.
But Penny doesn't seem to want it. Penny's like, no. Like I just flicked a booger at him. Now, if you guys don't want it, tell me. I'll pull it off. I don't know. I don't know. Back to the game though. So we were playing What If, and we had Sinister's waiting on Django and Ahsoka now, of course. And apparently, people have gotten their shipment notification from Sideshow pushed back on Ahsoka. It's now next year on Sideshow
But
notification.
I'm not. I mean, at this point, if she was coming out this week, it would be next year, unless it was a dual releasing thing. But people would have already. I mean, I guess unless this week, and people are supposed to get it the week after Christmas, which would be terrible.
Penny. That's
An
not nice.
influencer over a cloney fanboy. I know everybody's after me because I'm like Imperial Stormtroopers are cooler.
But
People
yeah.
don't like to hear my opinion that disagree with their collecting habits.
Ow, that was my knee. That's great. I need to bang my other knee tonight. That's
Don't start putting yourself in pain.
Oh, I did, man. I was running the restroom and I forgot I had this mallet out earlier because I needed to nail in the drywall anchors, right? You know, with the mallet, the rubber mallet, and
Banged into it with your foot.
I had the handle of the knee, the thing sticking out the drawer on the other table, and right into my knee. It was really fun.
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. You could have gone Shockmaster and just face planted.
This is true. This is true.
So look at it this way: it always could have been worse.
So I wonder if Don died or he fell asleep, or is traffic that bad?
Or hey, it could have been worse. You could have been the dude who wrote the Spider. We're talking about Spider-Man. You could have been the guy who wrote the Spider-Man comic that had Peter Parker poison Mary Jane with his spider sperm and kill her with radioactivity and gave her cancer.
All right. Thanks for spoiling that for me. I'm just kidding. Surely I joust.
So I mean, you could have been the writer of that comic story.
So there was something I was waiting for Don to get here to talk about, but we'll talk about it with Lane because he collects some of this kind of. Well, it's not really a statue, but I'm lumping it in with statues. So
Which one?
We'll What did I just do here?
Maz, you're asking, what did I just do? And you ask us these questions, and we know we're not in your head. It's not a place we want to be.
Why aren't you in my head? Get into my head. No.
You've already got plenty of Randy Orton voices in your head.
Wait, what?
Maz, what did you do?
I don't know. Hold on. Where did my window go? There it is. Why is it? Do I have to keep it? That's so weird. Share screen. Window. There it is. Boom. Star Trek people. I don't usually talk about Star Trek stuff.
The Border Queen, horrifying looking prop.
This is a 1-to-1 scale. Border Queen's skull.
Yeah, it's from after her face melts off or whatever.
Yeah,
and towards the end of First Contact, which, hey, it looks accurate. Why you want to buy this, I don't know. Because all it does is look like a one. It's been like Crisis. Well, actually, you want to know because I have for Monday we're having office Christmas party, my thing. So everybody wanted to do Secret Santa, and I said no. So I wasn't gonna be involved, and so we ended up doing a white elephant, like just bring whatever. So I picked up today when I was picking up my comics. They had just put out a 2-pack from the Muppets, like $27. Bunsen and Beaker from the Muppets. 2-pack of figures that came with a table and all kinds of crazy stuff. But I mean, what do you think about it? I think it looks it looks like to me a wannabe half face of a endoskeleton.
Yeah, I thought it was a Terminator prop at first, and I was like, I don't remember a spine being attached to stuff, but I'm not a big Star Trek guy, so really, I brought this out to try to lure Don. It was like, putting treats out for a stray animal. I was trying to lure Don.
Well, I can say
I saw this the other day, and I was thinking, I bet Don might get this.
Yeah, it looks neat, but it's $1,500, and I mean, honestly,
how tall is it?
I don't remember looking at the dimensions.
It's 1-to-1 scale. Well, then, $1,500 is legit for a 1-to-1 scale.
1,500, but
I mean, that's like,
how tall is her spine? Let's see. She looks like she's kind of small.
Alice Krieg.
But I mean,
yeah, it just
so it goes from
it's for obviously it's like for Star Trek fans and people who are fans of the Borg.
Star Trek fan. For I mean, I would tell you they're supposed to, like, instead of buying this monstrosity, like Exo-6 is supposed to be putting out a Borg Queen statue, 6-scale statue at some point. Just wait and get that.
Yeah. Unless this is something you actually want.
Well, he did say he's got a lot of money saved and all that stuff, and he wanted to celebrate, so he would drop this money. Who knows? We're all speculating now if Don would drop $1,500.
Oh,
DonPrime. I would just let him go buy me a Prime 1 statue instead.
Yeah, no, me too. While he's at it, just buy me and Lane one. Yep, there we go.
Instead of spending $1,500 on that, I'll let him.
Hey, Lane, that winter sale is about to happen next week, so we can just be like, "Hey, you buy one for me, you buy one for Lane."
If the punchline statue comes available for pre-order, I'll just like, done. You got $1,300. Just go pay that off for me. I promise I'll pay you back. By 2032.
But
I'll pay you back in IOUs.
Yeah, this is a cool looking piece, though. I think it looks cool. I don't remember the movie and that specific bit being so clean.
Like from the very, very, very end.
Yeah.
After she died.
I've seen the movie. I just don't remember that. I mean, I thought there'd be like some stuff.
And then, like, after when Data like tortures her or something,
or when he activates the stuff that kills all the organic stuff in the where were they? They were in the engine room.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, he made the joke. How long did you consider her offer? He's like 0.32 seconds or something like that, which is an eternity for an android.
So the dimensions without the stand is 35 by 6 by 8 inches.
Millimeter.
That's inches, and then to the right of that in the parentheses is millimeters. So 889
Damn,
by
35
100.
inches.
Yeah, that's big, man.
So, and with the stand, it stands up to 37 inches. So
It's
that's
just,
what we were talking about. That's how tall
It's
we're
a
talking.
pretty big piece. Height
Factory direct limited to, I think there was a 200 piece limit on this. That's all they made.
yeah, I just
Yeah, it's
honestly,
definitely for like a Star Trek fan.
yeah,
For someone,
because you have to be like extreme to even know what the hell it is. It's not
That's why
like
I'm
it's
sad
a
that Don's not here, man. I'm sad.
yeah, because
now.
literally, it's like one of those pieces. If like someone came to your house and they didn't know about the Star Trek movie with the
they
Borg
would think it's
Queen,
it's
they just be like, "What the hell
T2.
piece is that?"
Or they think it's something Terminator related.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Exactly. Like, hey,
I mean,
don't
that's
remember
what I
Terminator
thought when I
looking
first
like
see
that.
someone told me, "Hey, there's a new thing out for the Borg Queen." I was like, "Oh, is it XO16 scale statue?" And I looked, and I was just like, "What the? Oh, wait a minute, that's a replica of her head after all the flesh is melted off." Definitely not something I would buy.
Factory direct, limited time free ship. No, that's whose site I'm on. I don't know who makes this though.
I'd rather get the
I remember that.
I'd rather get the
it's some company
Blitzway
I'd
life
never
size
heard of.
Terminator arm that like you can move. You push the buttons
Yeah.
and it moves.
Well,
I'd rather
let's
get
just-
that.
Yeah, let's just if we're gonna go all in, let's just go get the life size statue figure thing from.
Look, they're
Sideshow
even
for
playing
$8,000.
more to
Yeah,
Don
but Don,
here.
yeah, Don said he
Expected to
wasn't going to
ship
get
by
into
first contact day.
any of the one-to-one stuff. Like,
Yeah,
life-size
this definitely
statues.
has Don like written all over it.
Because I don't know what first contact day is, but Don, I bet, does.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, I'm
But,
sure he does, man.
I mean, I've seen the movie like 4 or 5 times and I can't remember.
Double dumbass.
It's been like probably 10 or 12 years since I've seen it, and it's one of my favorite Trek movies. But
Oh wait, there's Don. Hold on, let's see. Don still in traffic.
Don, did like something break down by you guys or something?
Just told him we're talking Star Trek.
No, he's
stuff.
at the
Maybe
mall
I'll
on a Saturday
incentivize
night
him
trying to
move
leave.
faster.
A week before Christmas, trying to leave the mall.
Well, I gotta do shopping. My sister and I just confirmed we weren't going to do any holiday shopping this year, and then for each
This is
other or family.
Accident on road, snowstorm.
Oh,
That'll do.
now
it.
it's even worse.
Yay, staying home, baby.
Yeah, that's a shame. No, I just feel bad for Don. He didn't get to see the piece at all. I blew my wad.
It's a nice piece though. So what have you guys thought about? I don't know too much because you haven't talked about it much. The EXO figures. Does it seem like they may be almost putting them out too fast? Because I think the Picard. I thought the Picard and Data looked pretty cool, but I thought the Doctor and the Janeway looked like butt.
Janeway looks like Jay Leno with a wig.
Yeah, it's. I know I saw a little bit of a head sculpt from a picture of Captain Sisko, who is one I would probably buy because Sisko is my favorite captain.
All right, where's their product link? I've never been to their sites. Let's see. Passed and sold out.
The Judge Q looked good.
Hold on, real quick, Penny. You got which XO6 did you get? Was it Data or the Picard?
Oh, he said.
Yeah, he all said which or did you get both of them? Or are you saying you got like Janeway or something? The more recent
Who are we asking? What?
Penny.
And I'm trying to navigate XO6.
CT603 says he'd rather get the evil Spock. Oh, you mean Bryan Cranston cosplaying a Spock?
Yeah, I actually think that one doesn't look okay. So, Penny, was it? Sorry to be just kind of picking on you here, Penny. Was because I had originally thought about getting the Data and the Picard. Like those two were ones I actually was thinking about getting. But I wanted a next generation Picard in like the old red captain uniform. What were the issues? Did you have issues with both of them? Was it with like the joints? Was there QC problems with the actual material on the suits? The head popped off as soon as you took them out of the box.
I don't see this Judge Q though. I only see the Doctor.
Yeah, Q continued been teased. I think the face looks all right. It looks relatively all right. The mirror Spock looked cool to me. I thought the mirror Spock was pretty good.
That's Bryan Cranston cosplaying.
Well, you know, as long as he would live longer than Bryan Cranston did in Godzilla, I'd be okay.
Where you see these reviews?
Walter
at?
White, man, give him some respect.
Oh,
Say
I
his
hate
name.
that is the thing that annoyed me the most. That started me on the wrong foot in the entire MonsterVerse with that whole thing with Bryan Cranston.
Yeah, that did piss me off. You get such a class A actor, and he's only in there for like the first 7 minutes of the movie, and then it's
Oh
like,
no,
what?
he was in there longer than that. He was like
I was just exaggerating because like he was
but
there,
I mean,
and then
he
died.
was dead by 40 minutes in.
Yeah,
And we
so
still
like,
have like an hour and 40 minutes left.
exactly. I'm just exaggerating. Like he was
So
there.
the actual
He figured
character
out
we
that there was
wanted
no
to follow.
radiation. Like he figured all that out, and then he's just like, "Oh, by the way, son, I'm internally bleeding, and I'm not gonna let you know."
Yeah. Even though
All
I
right.
do like the Godzilla movies.
I found it. There you go. Q.
Yeah.
They
I
did
mean-
him wrong. He should have lasted at least till the end, and then died.
No, I don't want to.
I think it looks pretty good, but my expectation for X06 right now is not super, super high. Like, I'm not expecting I mean, but that figure, the Judge Q, I like Q, but I would rather get Q in like, Captain's outfit than I think the hat looks stupid. Like the hat part of it looks too freaking I know it was big in the show, but here in the figure, it looks like I don't know, you could open the top and take a dump on his head as a
That sounds
toilet
fun.
bowl.
Well, that was
I
the,
think
that was the
the
hat he
hat
was
looks
wearing in
cool.
the episode. Though was a hat like that.
I know, Boz, that's literally what I just said, but I think here on the figure it looks dumb. And maybe
I can't really
it's
see it. It's all
accurate.
blacked out on my contrast settings or whatever. I can't really see. It.
Okay, hold on. Penny responded. Okay, so had issues with the packaging and an issue on the paints. The materials were fine. Data paint was really sloppy. Yeah.
These are your personal ones, Penny, because
Those are ones
Don
he got.
loves these things, and he's all been about them. Oh, we lost cigars. No. But yeah, from what I've seen of them, I'm kind of not impressed.
Yeah. The mirror. I think the mirror Spock looks good. Like the mirror Spock looks good to me. I know you think that's Walter White, but this is to me like arguing over some of the stuff. Like that looks like Spock to me. Back up. Hold on.
I'm looking for like his actual thing here.
Yeah, no, but back
I
up.
forgot
Hold
that
on.
you're.
Yeah, go down. Okay, not to those, but the Janeway there and the Doctor. Those look terrible. They just look bad. That
Well,
looks
none of
like-
this is my cup of tea, so I don't have a lot to comment.
Janeway looks like she got Botox shot directly into her cheekbones, and that does not look like Robert Picardo at all. I mean, I'm not expecting Hot Toys. This is where I would disagree with you a little bit. I don't know, and we can't expect Hot Toys. This is a new company. We cannot expect. Oh, did we leave Cigar?
Yeah, I don't know where he went, man. He just
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to carry. I'm not meaning to be here. I feel like I'm sounding a jerk on these things, but the face for Janeway, because I know Don said he wasn't getting it because she thought she looked awful. And the Doctor is worse. I don't know what happened with these two figures with the head sculpts, but
it looks pretty generic right there. Of course, there's a cut blocking it, but
yeah, to me, it just it's going from the thing. I may need to look at this, and Maz, you would know maybe probably better than me. Maybe we have to look at this like how we look at, say, Asmus with some of their facial sculpts and what they do with Lord of the Rings figures.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they come off pretty good, and sometimes we just kind of go ugh, in response to them. But the Picardo one to me just looks really odd. Like, look at that, the third image, like how he looks there in that, and just like, yeah, I'm just like, what? Man,
It's not. I mean, if you get all squinty eyed, I guess almost like beer goggles, and it looks kind of like them. But
to me, that's the
otherwise-
one. That's the worst. I think it looks like the Spock one. Looks like it's better, but I also I don't like banging on these figures because we can't. I know Penny and stuff. You mentioned Exo's a new company. They're also their price point. I'm not saying they're cheap. I will never, ever, ever say an action figure thing for $175 is cheap. That's really expensive. That's high end. Maybe not for a quarter scale statue or something, but for these action figures, that's maybe not $300 like Hot Toy, but $175 to $200. That's a lot of money for something, whatever it is. Maz. At least that's the way I approach it. I think this one looks much like this one, unlike the two Voyager figures, looks like, at least from the prototype, they have put some real effort into this one. And maybe because it's original trilogy, where they expect it to sell more.
yeah, I'm not really seeing the Bryan Cranston though. I mean,
Yeah, I see Leonard Nimoy. To me, that looks like how he did in the episode. This one looks like I know, Penny, you mentioned that the Picard wasn't quite as good, but the Picard and the Data look like Brent Spiner and I forget who's the actor. Why am I suddenly forgetting? Patrick Stewart, who plays. They look as reasonably well like the actor, and I think these were their first two, so I'm like fairly certain they put a lot of time and effort for the first two to make sure they were really good. And it looks like they just kind of went blah, la 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 through the valley of the shadow of death when they decided to do the two Voyager figures. Like, hey, we need to get two out here in this time frame. We want to make sure we're showing we get them out quick in comparison to maybe like Hot Toys or Asmus or something. That one could be good. Anyway, I'm going to shut up, Maz. I've been ranting too much.
No, you got more to say about it than I do. Oh, there's cigars.
I think maybe we got to look past the two Voyager ones because I just don't think they put as much time and effort into the R&D on those.
The promo shot I feel look pretty good for the first two, but then anything after that, the promo shots aren't even able to keep it afloat for me. But hey, if Don loves them, that's his thing, man.
Yeah, no, but Penny, I think I think that, and I'm a Star Trek fan too. I can't lie. I've watched almost all the series when they aired, except for not being alive for the original series. And I saw a lot of the movies, like, first day when they were in the movie theaters from I think 4 on, and I was only 9, I think, or maybe 9 when Search for Spock came out or Voyage Home came out. I was really young. I used to watch Star Trek original series, and I used to watch episodes of Adam West Batman. A lot of times.
I have the Blu-rays of that.
Yeah.
They're not as good going back to them now. I'll tell you. They're just really.
I still watch them. I still love them. I love Cesar Romero Joker. But I would tell you, Penny, I know you may have had a hard time staying in these, but if you're a Star Trek fan, I think these Exo Star Trek figures are a nice break from necessarily just doing Hot Toys figures for 6 scale. I think for this, you have to maybe approach it more as instead of, Maz, where a lot of times you might go completely, I'm in for a line, say for a Hot Toys, like Endgame. You may get most of the Endgame figures because it's part of that movie or No Way Home from Spider-Man. I think these figures with the quality, at least what we're seeing right now, and they're still in the first 6 months almost of getting releases out. You may have to go by figure. You can't just go.
Think Judge Q came out that bad. I know you don't like the hat, but I think
I think the face sculpt looks fine. But I think you have to do it figure by figure.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is definitely, I don't think, at least as of right now, this is not a company I would go, I'm going to go all in for all the Star Trek figures. I would not do that.
Picard's going. You're going all in. What?
I would not go all in.
So I shouldn't order this pizza.
Well,
I was going
no.
by the picture of Picard here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Order pizza.
But
You
you
want
might disagree.
anchovies? Really? You gonna ruin it for everybody?
I don't know. What do you? So I know we don't have a ton of people necessarily who are too into these necessarily, but anybody else in chat, do you think? I mean, that would be my. If you guys were asking me how I would for now, but maybe this time next year after they've had. I mean, of course, if you see the character you were really waiting for, then it might be the only way to get him to scale. Then even if it's not perfect, you might want to go for it. It's like, for Sideshow's, Clone Wars figures they've got coming, the Anakin and Obi-Wan. Maj, you've heard me. You know what I think of their bodies and what their figures. I think they're trash for the most part. But if you're really a big fan of animated Clone Wars, like the actual look of that way,
I'm considering.
Yeah. I mean, I would tell you, I personally cannot put my complete bias away, but like I would tell you, if you were like totally in, like this is the only way I can get animated looking ones, I would tell you then they may have some issues with the body and stuff. But if it's the only way you can get a representation of those figures in a normal size style that you like to collect, then you should get them. I mean, whatever you think, if they're too expensive or whatever, if they're in the format you like to collect, and it's the only way you can get them, go for it.
Or you're spending the money,
or get one, or budget yourself the money, and maybe you wait till if Maz, you were doing reviews and you were going to get them, you decided to get the Obi-Wan and Anakin or body swap. Yeah, I'm not adventurous enough to do that, but if Maz was like a guy who was collecting, doing reviews on his channel. Use him as a resource. He gets them. See what he says about him. I mean, just as a crazy example, and see if he was doing a review, what he says about both of them. And if both of them, he said, hey, they're not perfect, but the head sculpts and A, B, and C about them, like they pose really well for what they can do, then, hey, I should maybe get them because I budgeted for it.
I'm not the best person to watch, though, man. I take financial backing from all these people that tell me to say these things about these figures.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know. But, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's all this is having to judge for yourself at the end of the day. I'm just trying to use that as maybe an example. But I mean, even if you're collecting a line like TNG or maybe main original series figures, this company as of right now would not be a company I would say, Maz, you might agree with this, where I would aim like I have to buy every figure to get the entire line. I would do every figure, look figure by figure.
Yeah, you definitely want to pick and choose your figures here, and I wouldn't even go straight with like TNG or something. You have to see what the figures look like and go case by case, in my opinion, because I've seen some hits and some misses. Way too many for me to go, I'm just going to go all in on this line, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, the Q's looking good, but Janeway, she's definitely, I don't know what they did with her, but
Don already said no to her.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. And Ricardo, whatever, the doctor.
Yeah, I would pass that.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be doing a 7 of 9. So, I mean, this is the problem, as you guys know, with collecting too. Maybe those two for the Star Trek Voyager characters are but I don't know. I know 7 of 9 has been teased with the facial sculpt. Maybe the 7 of 9 is just really awesome and is pretty spot on for Jerry Ryan. Well, you want to buy that one, but you don't have any others necessarily of Star Trek Voyager. If that one comes out really good and you like the character, in this case, if you already have some of the Star Trek, I would still say in that case, get her because she's still going part of the Star Trek characters. I think that's how I would approach it.
Let me pull up Clone Wars here.
Yeah. I so want that Ahsoka. Hey, Maz, in chat. Here's a question. Sorry, Maz, I don't mean to interrupt you, but
no, you're good. I'm
when you have a chance, there's a statue I want you to go back up to later.
All right. Why is it giving me just Hot Toys?
What are you trying to find?
The Sideshow 1/6.
Oh, the Clone Wars?
Yeah.
Just just type in Clone Wars.
That's what I did.
Put
Of course,
in
I'm getting all this
one-
other crap.
Put 1/6 Clone Wars, and then see if that pops it up.
There we go.
Not perfect, but now their price is
better than what I had.
$255. I'll say they look good, but that I would tell you it's $255. Anakin's Jedi outfit there looks like butt in comparison to the Revenge of the
The head
Sith
sculpt looks
lightsaber
spot
thing.
on.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the Jedi robes outfit looks nowhere near as good as the light side, dark side Anakin one. And miss me if I'm wrong, guys in chat, because I wasn't collecting back when dark side and light side Anakin were out. What was his price point? Was he around that? I'm assuming he was somewhere around that price, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I know we're talking like 2018 or so. So I know it's not comparing the exact same thing. Yeah, 7's in Picard, but they're not going to do the Picard 7. It's the non-drinking alcoholic 7 of 9. Oh man, I don't want to think about Picard. I hated that show so much. By the end of episode 3, I just was like, why is this happening? Why are we doing this to Picard? Why is an admiral in Starfleet cursing and using the F word? Why is everybody a drunk? Why am I depressed watching this? Why are there ninja Romulans chopping other Romulans' heads off? I'm confused.
Welcome back, H Green.
Hey, man.
I hope dinner was delicious.
It was.
Sorry, I'm just carrying. I apologize, Chad. I know I'm just kind of carrying on here about stuff, but I'm
No,
having
you're good, man.
flashbacks
You're good because
I
I
am
don't have a
having
lot to add to Star
flashbacks.
Trek.
to that. I'm having flashbacks to that. Oh, and they're doing a season 2.
H Green, did you have anything to add to Star Trek, or do we want to move over to these?
No, I'm good there.
You were around when we were first looking over these things. I'm a big fan of these head sculpts. Would you consider picking these up?
I'm
Yes,
probably going to
okay.
get them. I definitely I have my share of pre-orders right now, but I'm kind of changing my philosophy pretty much with everybody else. And I am going to wait for a while, but I think I am going to get them. Yes.
They're just
Yeah.
it's $500
Oh.
to me that I could put to other hot
You're
toys.
You're
That's my
expected to
viewpoint
ship
on it.
soon.
Wow,
that's
really?
much
February
money.
to March? If I didn't
don't-
already have like 4 or 5 hot toy figure, I was worried about coming in that time frame now. Because with all the delays, I know I've got the Wonderman Gold Armor, Ahsoka, the Transport Trooper, the Artillery Trooper. Oh, geez.
I'm a huge fan of these head sculpts, though, man. Look at that.
I honestly like the Obi one, like the Jedi outfit. I like I said, I don't think it's as good as the Revenge of the Sith one, but my tailoring expectations are different than versus Hot Toys. If this was Hot Toys tailoring for that outfit, I would be like, Hot Toys, take this back to the drawing board, guys. It looks terrible.
I might have to order these guys. I just don't know where I'm gonna get the money. No, they haven't done an Ahsoka. These are the only 2 they've done with the animated head sculpts so far.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan.
I really think they're waiting to see how these do before they do any more.
Same time they're due out. I mean, that's a good shot here, just of his standing. That's just a great posture, and really nice lines there for his just standing straight up in that robe like that.
I'm just waiting for them to be revealed as Grievous 2.0.
I mean, that looks nice and clean, actually, that outfit. That's not looking bad. But I know with the white sleeves, when I was watching the videos, you could see through the sleeves when they had them up on the display base or whatever, showing them during the con. You could actually see the plastic through the sleeves. It was how the tailoring was. But I don't know, man. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm sold on this, man.
I'm glad you are. I'm not.
And look at those fingers. They're even squared off like they're supposed to be.
Yeah. I just kind of wish he was doing. I wish he was doing kind of. There was a hand with him doing the pose that he did before he fought Grievous in Revenge of the Sith.
I don't remember the hand pose before he fought Grievous. It was the overhead I mean, Don could probably tell us the actual name of the fighting style or something. But
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like the number 6, I think, neutral hands, but it looks like those are the ones with his fingers pointing, like with if you used one of them, where he
yeah.
poses that way. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
don't
like Lane
think-
said earlier too, with the price, you can't. Well, you can complain about the Sideshow pieces just because of the quality issues that they've had in the past. But you look back to Light Side Anakin, I think he was retailing originally for like $230 when he came out, and the Dark Side Anakin was $275.
So if they were somewhat on the same thing, they would have been reasonably around that.
Yeah.
This pricing any which way. So yeah,
Right.
it just, but it's what we talked about before with Sideshow figure. It's the same thing like I had with the Crow figure, that was revealed. I would still buy the 10-year-old or 7-year-old or whatever it is, Hot Toys Crow figure over that any day of the week. Even though it's like $350, $400 now.
Well, Hot Toys has got whatever their license is, but the actual animated look, I think, is Sideshow because that's
because
the way they're
did
going.
It's just the pricing for me. These I don't think they're $255. I know we can't really keep paying. It's inflation. Other stuff has made stuff more, but even with where we talk about high toys prices are now, there are other ones coming around the same time here that
Push your
are
fingers.
similar pricing or less. And for whatever you might think, I know you like the head sculpt mods. These guys should probably be $230, $235 at most.
I agree with you, but I'm still not going to sleep on them and then have to try to track them down
And
later.
wait for them to get reprinted for like 10 times.
Reprint it with the body from whenever they first printed them, and 10 years later. No, that's
No, I'm saying with these things that they'll just make more. They'll go on wait list and then come back in like 3 months.
Yeah, I mean they've done that with that Obi-Wan Mythos.
They just had
and then R2,
the R2s and just the C3POs for like the 7th time.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that's not also a terrible thing with these. That's the not bad side. It may be for reselling or if you're trying to get value from them, but if you're gifting them in as collectible pieces, that is the flip, not horrible side if you want to get them or like you pointed out, Maj. Maybe you can't afford them right now, but more likely they're going to redo them. So even if you can't get them when they first come out, even if they waitlist, there's a very good chance you'll be able to get them again, kind of. So you could just add them to your waitlist. More likely they're going to pop up. Okay, there's a point. Yeah.
There's your hands right there.
Yeah. But that is a nice thing with these because if these do come out pretty well and maybe you can't get them at that time, if they do sell out, more than likely, that is like a guarantee almost. Sideshow will, do another wave of them.
Sinister, I think Padme is going to have to come out because they are holding that license away from Hot Toys, and they probably need to keep it, like update the production on that to some degree so that they continue to hold that license away from Hot Toys. I'm sure that kind of works a lot like movie rights go, where they have to produce something with those rights at some point. And I think Padme is
I hope they don't. I really hope they don't do another Padme because the ones they all did were terrifying Gorgons.
I'll be right back.
I mean, H Grainer chat. I don't know if anybody. I didn't buy any of them, but I looked at them back in the day. Those old Padmes.
Oh, the old Sideshow, yeah.
The only thing I have seen worse facial sculpt for Padmes recently was that. If anybody remembers here in chat and stuff, that recent, in the too distant past, that Gentle Giant Padme from the thing that looked like looked more like Bert from Bert and Ernie to me than why I'm forgetting her name, the actress who played Padme, who's playing Lady Thor.
Oh, of course. As soon as you say that, I can't think of it either.
Yeah, Sinister, you might be right. I just remember those faces to those past ones. There were Clone Wars. I mean, her face might just be hard because even the old, I mean, it's old now, but that old, one of her from the show prototype that Hot Toys, that one needed some help too.
Yeah, that definitely was off a little bit too. Yeah, you're right.
But I mean, but even MYC, the third party that does a lot of statues, they're having one of her of that version, and that face looked a little off. So Natalie Portman, thank you, Mike Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I was forgetting. I was thinking Port, but I couldn't. Her first name I was blanking on. But you might be right, Penny. If they do like this more animated, it might turn out pretty good. Cigar, you're back?
Yeah, I was back. Sorry, my dog was up to something. So
I'm shocked. Dog's getting into trouble. Who would have thunk it?
What trouble? No.
Almost as much as Mazes get in trouble.
What?
And like to make it double before they go blasting off again.
What I would suspect that they might do though is maybe even pull out the Ahsoka and try to compete with the Ahsoka from Hot Toys. They might pull that license out.
You've already heard me say the one thing that will annoy the hell out of me, that if Hot Toys has done, one of the reasons there's been a slight delay for the release of the figure is, Maz, you've already had to listen to me say it twice. if they made that look like a young Rosario Dawson, I am canceling that pre-order. Like that,
I'll keep it.
No,
I'm not a fan of the head sculpt on the Hot Toys one already. I think it looked too generic and not enough like the character from the show.
It looks like a combination to me of the animated and Ashley Eckstein's face.
Well, I don't think she's all that. So,
well, it's not about being all that. It's a combination of looking like. I mean, there's a reason they didn't have Ashley Eckstein play the character live action, because she's like 5'1".
Well, her height has nothing to do with it.
No, but she's too small.
That's what she said.
I think I've heard that joke in various things, like 5 times in the last 2 weeks. We got to let that.
I can't help it, man. It works on so many occasions.
Yeah, thanks, Max. You got the reference right away. But I don't know. I mean, I just want the dang figure to pop up in Hong Kong so we can just know. I don't care if it comes out 2 months from now. I just want to know it's coming. I want to know what it looks like.
If they do an animated face look for her, man, I'll love it the most, though. Especially if we can get like Clone Wars Season 7/Rebels animated face, because I think that's when she looked the best as far as the character of the show.
Honestly, what I probably end up doing, H Green, Maz, and Cigar. If they did that, honestly, I'd probably cancel the Clone Wars one, because that would just annoy me beyond belief. I probably would end up canceling, and I'd probably just get the Mando one, like the normal Mando one or something, which I would also get really annoyed by because that costs more money.
Yeah. What do you think, H Green? Are you stuck on getting a non-Rosario Dawson Clone Wars?
I mean, I want it to come out the way that they announced it. I would probably still get it regardless of that. But yeah, I mean, it's like, and I look at it like the Scarlet Witch when they did the update to her. I know it was just some minor tweaks in the crown and stuff changed, but they actually showed that. So I feel like a big change like that with Ahsoka, that I would hope that they would show that. But I don't know. They've done some shady things in the past, so who knows?
And Cigars, your team non-Rosario head sculpt as well, right?
Yep. Because I'm getting the Rosario one, Dawson one from Mando. I don't need one for Clone Wars.
Well,
give
I'm
me
not a
what
fan
you
of having
showed
the
in the
exact same head
promo,
sculpt
and
on
we'll
both
call it a
figures.
day.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of having the exact same head sculpt on both figures. But if they do
part-
a younger version,
part of my thing is also with the figure. We all know, any of us who is getting this figure know there's going to be issues you have to worry about already with the elbows and everything. And we're willing to accept that, we're going to be a limited little, have some maybe limitations with the figure for posing. She's a Jedi. usually Jen are things we want to, at least for pictures, do wacky poses. But if she is half of what could happen with Harley Quinn from Arkham Knight, we're going to be just doing some basic things with her lightsabers and leaving her or something. That's already something for $250. We're already accepting we're going to have a little bit of limitation.
So you can't really pose your Harley Quinn, is what you're saying?
No, I'm not willing. I know Jenna Patrol did, but I'm not willing to take the chance. But I accepted that for that figure already. Like, I was just like, it's a Harley Quinn I really like the look of, though. But my point for this Ahsoka, which is we're already willing to, if we're buying the figure, accept that there they might do a fantastic job where there's not having to worry about it so much. But I'm saying we're going in, we know with the upper half of the body, there might be some limitations for how we compose her. But we like the look and think it'll be enough that, it won't bother us so much. But if they change the facial sculpt and we have that already accepted, perhaps, and I consider it a minor limitation for the figure, because 90% of the time, a lot of us are going to have in some kind of museum-ish pose. But that to me is asking a lot. But I might, that's just my personal thing.
Well, Penny thinks that they need to get like a machine to bend the heck out of Ahsoka for the first 40 days and see what happens, so they can gauge a return window. Something like that. I don't know. Is that what he meant? Gonna need to an automatic bending machine. Abuse that Ahsoka in the first 40 days to see what happens with the return window.
The return window. Well, then I assume you're getting it from Sideshow. Don't get it. I'm not a Hong Kong reseller.
Max, of course, is hoping that seamless arms are R&D so they are more durable. I doubt they're going to be much different than Harley Quinn's arms, to be honest with you.
But they may be better. They may be fine. I'm not trying to put. I'm not meaning here to be putting any like gloom and doom or anybody's thoughts about with the figure, because she might be. Sometimes the figures are just fine. And I saw people do wacky poses with Harley that they said would tear the elbows on some, and people did them, and there was no problem whatsoever. It just, if you don't care so much, then you just need to go crazy. Yeah, Ray's arms was the same thing. I was super careful with Ray's arms, but I bent her elbows and stuff so I could do poses for pictures. I wasn't worried because I had her in them for like a minute or two.
So H Green, you got anything you want to add? Give Lane a break so you can drink some water or something?
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
I'm just playing.
You're all good. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just think it's almost, it falls into that conspiracy theory. I think just because and she's technically on time, but everybody has said she's coming, and then we haven't had her show up. So it's just these things are kind of fueling that doubt, I think, that everybody's had. And I think in the end, I think it'll end up coming the way that we saw that in the promo pics. At least I'm trying to stay on the positive side. That's all.
What you want to add there, Lane?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Just to play off of what H Green's been saying for coming, here is my YouTuber prediction that I have heard from the higher powers of my head, that we probably have a good chance that DX19 is going to be coming. And I have this on good authority because we see the Batpad show up, and we've never seen Hot Toys ever put anything out just randomly. And then we go, that's weird. That would have gone better with these other three things that are going to come probably next, right? And then we don't see them for like 2 or 3 months. So you heard it here first.
Penny's mentioning something interesting here. The paint transfer is more concerning, like with the Harley, which I don't have a Harley to know about this, but because Ahsoka has that orange body, and any paint issues will be hard to correct. So I'm referring to, I guess you're referring to like the clothes transferring dye onto the skin. Is that what Penny's talking about? I assume.
Yeah.
Cigars? Anything?
What's up?
I put Cigar to sleep like I do Lou.
Well, that's why this is really, that's why I told you to take a drink so I can wake everybody up. What do you think of what Penny's saying here? The paint transfer is more concerning.
I don't have Harley.
Oh.
I'm the
So-
only one around who does.
All right, Lane, go ahead. Everybody set your alarms. No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
Here's the family friendly finger that I'm giving you right now to keep us PG. I mean, honestly, I didn't even worry about it for Harley. If there's some pain transfer, I'm not even going to probably notice it, or I'll just like, oh well.
No, I didn't fall
I don't-
asleep. Sorry, I was answering Clone Claire. I didn't fall asleep. I spaced off and was watching Doctor Strange on
Okay.
TV.
Oh, okay. Well, Penny elaborated though. The bend on the elbow, when the skin touches itself, the paint peels from the bicep to the forearm. That's the paint transfer that they meant. Have you seen that with Harley, or do you know what Penny's talking about?
I'm
Blaine,
going to guess probably no. I had heard there was some. I hadn't heard about the paint transfer issues. I knew about some of the tearing and stuff with the elbows.
okay. Well, this is
But
a whole new
that wouldn't
problem I have.
surprise me.
Yeah. So Shinizu grease is your friend, people, for any of these figures before you go bending them, so that's going to add like a moisture to that rubber, which is what they use instead of silicone, and it's going to help that from not sticking because it's going to be like kind of like you put Vaseline on it almost, but not
Yeah,
quite
it
as
sounds
true.
gross.
Yes. That's what it means. So Justin apparently had that issue with the elbow bend. Is that what you're saying, Penny? This is all new, so But yeah, I'm hoping we don't have this problem. How are you gonna feel about that H green if you have that problem, man? Because I know.
I mean, and it's like right now I'm looking at a picture of her too, and it's like I know somebody else had mentioned it in a stream like a while back about like even just it's like a pose of her walking straight with the sabers behind her and her arms straight down. I think just as a display piece. I mean, obviously you would love to have a dynamic pose, but I still think it looks like good in a simple pose like that I probably will end up keeping it that way if possible. And I mean, like you've said before, like if you do it and if I do a photo and bend it, it's in that pose for maybe 5-10 minutes. And then it's going to be right back to basically like that museum pose. So I don't have any issues with that.
So you're talking about this pose here that's in their hand?
Yeah, yes, yeah, similar to that. There's one, yeah, I think there's one in the main.
Oh, they didn't get that walk right at all, man. Look at the gait; it looks horrible.
There's the other one that's kind of like that picture with the person holding it in their hand. That looks.
I'm looking for it here.
Even that's a cool pose too, with her kneeling down with them out wide, but the arms are still straight. Like,
yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's even without bending the elbow. I mean, it looks like some pretty decent dynamic. Now that I've heard people saying to make sure that you wash that, to get the dye out, because that will definitely transfer onto the skin.
Yeah,
like
any cloaks that you guys have, man, definitely
Yep.
you want to wash those before you put them on your figures. And wash them as delicates or buy the little laundry pouch, I think is what somebody kept telling me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I use. The little mini laundry bags.
And of course, still wash it on delicate, but yeah. I'm sad that we don't have the fingers from like the statue has, the Force.
Oh yeah,
Spidey look, but with
the rock on, right?
I'm sorry.
The rock on.
Yeah, but able to hold a lightsaber in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad that we don't get that hand, and I may have to try to find a hand I can use and do that anyway. Like make one.
So, did you already talk about the Batpod?
No. I think Clone Collector or somebody was asking earlier, and it got kind of pushed under the rug. I apologize. Let's go back and find it. Was asking if anybody bought or has. Let me see.
I don't think any of us, unless you got it from Hong Kong, you're not going. No one here is going to have it. If you're getting from Sideshow or something, no one's going to have it yet.
Yeah, we got distracted down the Star Wars rabbit hole when there was a couple of questions.
I'm totally shocked by that. And then we got Star Trek.
Yeah, I apologize. I think it was Clone Collector though.
Yeah,
I'm just looking for it. Wow, we were talking about this for a while. There's so many comments here.
Is anybody going to see actually in movie theaters Matrix Resurrections?
No. I'm
No.
going to see that on HBO
No.
Max.
Yep, HBO Max.
Yeah, that's my plan too.
And according to Monica, the movie's not quite that great, which is not surprising to me.
I always thought it was going to kind of be okay because I mean, the second and third Matrix movies were kind of okay.
My
I
wife
like the
made me
I
watch
like the
it,
se-
but
I like the second one pretty good, but the third one with the train man, which I just wanted to call him the Choppa pilot, the Choppa pilot
from Mad Max?
from Mad Max 2, as I always called it, the Road Warrior.
He was in both of them, I think. Actually, Road Warrior. And,
No, he was in Road Warrior and he was in Beyond Thunderdome as a
Yeah.
completely different character.
Yeah, but the same actor was in it. Is what I mean.
Yeah, which confused the stuffing out of people. It's
Um,
like, is that the same guy? No, it's actually a different character because he had his son who was blonde, and at the end of the Road Warrior, the guy ended up with a blonde lady.
All right, I couldn't
So-
find the comment about the
Well,
bad part.
I know which one. They had asked if anybody had gotten the Bad Pod.
The only
and-
person here that might have it would be Cigars and Bacon. Let's all look at him.
For what? What did I have?
I
The
guess
Bad Pod, the new re-release of the Bad Pod.
Yes,
You-
I
you've
do.
been
I have
done.
it on pre-order.
No, you were the only person dubbed who might have it already.
No, I do not have it yet.
Yeah, I was going to say it came out too soon.
Yeah, Sideshow is always just looking out for themselves to get their own so they can show them off and stuff, but they don't get enough for everybody.
I wish I had it. That'd be
Well,
awesome.
You know what set me off near the deep end, and I don't know some people in chat. I don't know if anybody else was
Venom?
No, I canceled my Venom.
What set you off the deep end? Seriously. Besides
No,
Venom.
it was because they were having one of their streams. I think anybody who was there during the day, the Sideshow had their giveaway where they were giving away tons of giveaway stream. Like I think it was last week or maybe earlier this week. Not the one last night, but before that, where they were doing giveaway stuff. And Adrian's like, "Don't look at me. I'm checking my phone out. Don't be trying to look over my shoulder with my camera."
I was doing what I could to keep people awake.
They gave away a Rex.
Seriously?
Yeah, they did a giveaway. Now, does anybody else who was there remember they gave away a Rex on the giveaway? Yeah. Not the one from last night with the thing, but like I can't remember if it was
They can't
earlier
even
in the
get
week or
people
last
ordered
week.
out, but they're giving
Yeah,
them away.
no, that was the point. That they gave away a Rex as part of the content, just a giveaway thing, and it just, I was just like, you guys are giving away a Rex. I mean, I was happy for the person who won it, but I'm like, pretty much, I think everything else they gave away was stuff that was already in stock. If I remember, I don't remember all the stuff there because I remember the Rex though was like, you guys are giving away a Rex, and he's still on pre-order. And I know you guys have been saying for weeks how you're getting small batches at a time to try and get them out to people, and he's been out. Anybody in chat or you guys, hasn't Rex been out for like a month? Like a Sideshow first started getting.
He started shipping in
Rexes,
October from Sideshow.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like, they just had an extra one or something to give away for this thing. So I kind of get that, but how can you have that figure when thousands of people are waiting for that one? Just give one away, marketing and stuff. And if it was in stock already, then I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. But where it's actively, lots of people, like they gave away Batman. I remember the Batman Beyond one for Arkham Knight was one of the ones that's on waitlist. So yeah, like that was cool. But to me, that just, and I hate keeping bashing on Sideshow here, but something about that from when they determined what was going to be giveaways and stuff, there was some tone deafness to like just people who were there watching, might be watching or whatever. That hey, maybe having this thing, and they may not even give it any thought. They're like, "This is cool. We got an extra one. Let's put it further." That might have been the thing, but to me, it felt there was a little tone deafness to giving that away when lots of people are still waiting and it's still a pre-order item.
Yeah, I was watching. Remember, I was telling you that guy I was watching. He walked into a shop and they had Rex sitting on the damn counter. I was like, "Oh, where's my Rex?"
Yeah, no, I mean, and they're just getting them from Sideshow, and it's not. I know they're trying to fill them as they are able to. I mean, I had that whole thing, but after they just had it recently, where I can attest to, Nate, people who from Geeking Out, had his Cap 2012, and I knew other people who were wearing on figures that got stuck because they misjudged. They got stuck at the port, and they fully charged people. I think I waited 10 days or almost 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit less. I can't remember exactly. I think it was about 10 days, 2 weeks before he finally shipped and I got it. And I mean, to me, that's two back-to-back tone-deaf things here for sometimes what we're doing with this.
How do you feel about it, H-Green? Or no?
Well, it's like I just looked at mine, and mine was delivered on November 8th, my Captain Rex. So, and I think some went out earlier than that. But mine was, like one of those first ones. But I haven't seen that many people like since that one, though. There has not been that many shipped out.
Yeah. So, I mean, maybe I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm probably I am personally at this time overreacting to it a little, maybe too much. But at the thing, I don't remember. Those are the two that I remember. Was a Venom also given away? I can't remember because there were so much stuff.
I've stopped watching their streams because the whole time I'm watching,
I had it on
I'm waiting for a code and they don't drop it. Or
I waited for $9 on codes on that.
You got $9 in codes from that stream?
Yeah, I got from yesterday from the one they did at 9. I got like 7 or 8.
Yeah,
nice.
So how long did you have to watch to get that $9?
Like an hour and a half, but I wasn't actually watching.
Dude, most people make more than $9 an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's $9 off. I'm gonna be doing something actually here on stream tonight in a couple of minutes. I am going to be pre-ordering the Anakin Skywalker with stat figure from Sideshow.
Ooh,
nice.
Well, I had the normal one of him on pre-order. I've had it since March, but I decided I worked overtime the previous couple of weekends. I was actually supposed to work overtime today. And then someone nearly spoiled Spider-Man for me this morning. So I actually bought a ticket and went to see Spider-Man. So I didn't have to worry about that happening.
Awesome.
So I just threw overtime into the sink to go see Spider-Man instead. And I'm probably, because I said I was going to be on, I might be in trouble on Monday. But I was like, I'm not letting Spider-Man get spoiled for me. Sorry.
Jeff was saying that, if Sideshow ships his Rex, Anakin, and Django at the same time, he's going to be pissed. And by the way, hi, Jeff. How you doing?
Yeah, it's I mean, and Bacon, you guys might say I think I'm banging a little bit here on something that's nothing kind of, but to me that was a bad figure to have that because I'm only saying this because I had the customer service tell me the other day, like, oh yeah, we have a lot of those coming. So,
well, the problem I'm running into with Rex is, I got shots I want to do with my clone troopers. I mean, I got 3 of them, right? And I kind of want Rex before I blow my wad on some of these shots because I want to then I want to come back and do them with Rex in the picture too. And I'm like, I got to just wait for Rex. Because otherwise, I'm going to do the shot and then do almost the exact same shot, but with Rex. And I just, granted it's an extra post for Instagram, but for me, I've been like, I've already done that, and I'm going backwards, and I don't want to do that. So,
but I know what you're saying, Lane. It's kind of like they have social media people. They should see those posts and hear those voices from people saying, like, "Come on, where's my figure?"
There were
why
people in chat.
Give that away?
There were
Right.
people in chat saying this. I don't know if Penny or some of the other people mentioned. And like I said, this really isn't that big a deal. Like a week from now, I'm not even going to remember it, to be like brutally honest. But that at the time, the other day. It just you like Adrian saying, it felt off a little bit, and it's just one stupid figure. It's not that big. It's not that big a deal, but and for a lot of people of Hot Toys community was like in there in the chat participating. I was a little bit surprised, and I'm glad somebody won it. I of course I was like, well, I put in for it. What if I want to so what am I supposed to do now?
Well, maybe what they're winning is actually a voucher for Rex whenever they send them out.
Yeah, well, I didn't think. I mean,
that could be what they're winning as well.
An IOU.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just
congratulations. You'll get this eventually.
I like the Batman, and see, this is I thought it was cool they did a Batman Beyond because that was a waitlisted figure, so that was an awesome one, giving someone a chance that you can only. But that Rex to me, which has got to be, I think right now, has got to be one of the largest ones they're having to fill the orders for. To me, I would have just been like, hey guys, I don't know if this one, let's see if we can come up. There's got to be another Hot Toy or something else we could stick into this slot. I don't know, stick a Coruscant guard or something like that. That's one people are going to want, or a 501st Deluxe or whatever. There are a lot of different ones that you could do, or maybe they had an extra Shore Trooper grunt that's still pre-order, but people or something. I just that particular figure fell off for being one to have off in there, because I think that's one they're having. That's the one they're having the most pre-orders are having to fill right now of the current, the current release or Hot Toys figure. But at least I don't have numbers. Obviously, I don't have a way of backing that up at all. But
so Penny says most of the people in the chat were already salty because they wanted to win something, but the entry had been closed the previous week and they were giving prizes to loyal watchers.
I watch their stuff all the time. Yeah. And I went, yeah, I had someone get mad because I say, just once I would like to win something from because I enter a lot of their stuff and I have people going, people don't enter for years and never win anything and blah, blah, blah. This is a random con. And I was just like, I'm just saying I would like to, one thing, it doesn't matter what, unless it's, Pooh the action figure.
Penny won something. I haven't won anything on there either. Of course, I don't enter to win all the garbage that they try to give away either. If there's a figure or something I was on the fence about, like I think the last one I entered was the upgrade suit Spider-Man. I was like, if I win it, cool. If I don't, then
well, I entered for that Boba Fett 6 scale that they have, because I think that's actually a Hot Toy Boba Fett. I think it's 40.
Did you enter for anything, either of you, Cigars or H Green?
Oh, I have a few, but nothing. No luck so far.
Yeah.
All right. Cigars, you still with us? Or are you a zombie like the zombie?
Oh yeah, no, I was just sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted. I used to enter the contests like all the time for the things that actually be cool to win, but I never won, so I just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
We'll
see.
Anyway, I'm sorry to kind of get on a side thing, but we're talking about Rex. I just remember that, and that okay. I didn't enter. Wait a minute. Are you sure? Because the giveaway had us go to the page, and you could get like a quote 11 entries in or whatever. Or are you talking about from yesterday, Penny? That was it. The unsealed and revealed that was not actually an unsealed. That was Tuesday, I think, this past week, wasn't it? From chat to chat.
That's awesome. We'll get another detail. Well, I would probably try to track down the other detail first, because right now they're really hard to get.
I know. I need to put my third one together, but I've been super lazy, so I just decided the week of New Year's.
Max, man, he's ready for it now.
No, I want to put.
And he's a moderator. You should do what he says.
I track mine down, and I'm a guy on a contributor to this thing. So, pardon me if I go like this, boy, and just kind of go like that.
I think you need to give it away. Like, I mean, be my DonPrime.
Yeah,
give away something.
I think, Moz, there might be something a little wrong in the old Chrome Dome.
Wait, my isn't it Chrome? What? I'm confused.
Well, just because I think you look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Killer Foot Clan robot.
What have you been smoking, and what did you do? What'd you do with Lane?
No, because Chrome Dome is an actual Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles enemy.
Sure.
He's a super. See,
Sure.
this is why we got to have Lou here. If Lou were here, he immediately would have got that. I was.
He and I
talking
are
about
too
Chrome
combative
Dome.
together, man. I got.
He's a robot shredder.
Yeah, basically what he is.
Okay.
Chrome Dome.
So he's a can opener. Gotcha. Nobody liked my joke. That's cool. We're all laughing at the Chrome Dome thing still.
But yeah, yeah, Penny. But I mean, I don't know why I got so hung up on that Rex. I really shouldn't have, because I already got him paid off and he's going to come eventually. But
Dude, you were hung the hell up on that Rex, man. You still hung up.
no,
on
it really, honestly,
I think I
really
need to put mine
bothered me.
away. I feel bad now.
No.
Please stop torturing us.
No, okay. Anyway, okay. I'm
Here.
sorry, chat, other stuff. I'm done. But yeah, no, Clone Collector, stop being conspiracy man. Yeah, Ace Green, just like, when I mean put away, I mean push closer to the camera so it like blocks everything out except for it.
That's right. Max is in Australia, isn't he? Ooh.
Mm.
You probably have them over there. They're probably readily available over there because, Australia, US. We're broken. You're not, right? So
Yeah.
you just gotta
Well,
watch out for the spiders and stuff. That's all.
Well, my problem is I had to spend more in shipping than the stupid thing cost me to get it to me. Because my detail, where I get my detail, could get the details from, is within, I think, 17 minutes or 20 minutes of driving. Right, I go do a left, a right, go a left, go into the highway, go 8 miles up the road on the highway, get off, and then the IKEA is right there. But because I drive a Dodge Challenger, I literally cannot fit the thing.
Yeah. I don't understand it, man. We got, the IKEA down here in Atlanta, and I don't understand their website for one. So like I go to their website to find something, and then half the time it says not in stock, obviously. And I'm like, cool, can I just order it? And it's apparently dependent upon stock being here, which what? Why do you have a website
they take
I can
it
order
from the store.
Say again?
They take it from the store. The IKEA that I mean, Penny, that's what I wish I had. I could just stick it in my car. But I've had to get my first 2 details I physically bought from there and had to have them shipped. They were like, "Are you sure you want to have this shipped?" It's like, I'm like, I live 19 minutes from here. They're like, "Are you sure?" Because that's how far the truck had to bring it. But I cannot. They're too long. If they were short and compacted, put together, I would have shoved them into my car some way or form. But
They
I
are a little
literally
tall
cannot
for
finish
my
them.
Jeep too, because I got a Jeep Wrangler, 4-door, and I remember I brought him home from there, and it was more like 30, 40 miles away from me, but
Yeah,
it was a
but
rough trip because I was worried about the glass getting broken the whole time, because I think I had to put part of it over my tailgate, which of course would be over the brake thing, which puts like a nice edge to just jab into that box if I were to hit any bumps or something.
Well, those things too. If I ordered mine because like mine had been sold out forever. I found out from them that, hey, we're going to have X number coming on like Friday and Saturday. So I just on Friday morning I ordered one.
So what were you saying, Maz, that they use like your current, like your location to find what store to ship from there to you? Is that what you were saying? Like the stock is dependent on what's close to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, we have no out of stock of it in Atlanta, but I can add to bag. What does that mean? Add to bag.
You just carry it around for a while, but you can't buy it.
And you'll order it, and then they're going to charge you for delivery.
What? Add to bag? What? I'm so confused.
It's like add to cart.
Well, why can't they just say add to cart? I understand that terminology. That makes no sense.
Because it's not about you, Maz.
This is my stream, as it's
It is
pointing
just
out.
about
Yeah, but it's IKEA's website.
But
That.
well, I mean, like right here. I mean, this is what I'm getting. See, add to bag.
Now, if you really want a good laugh, go on to Amazon and look at the price that they have him for on that.
Yeah. Or
Oh
a
my
similar
god,
one is
they
like
want like
180
$280 for an IKEA DTOF.
Yep. I almost like fell over. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm moving away from them because I mean this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I have a Moducase 140 Max. I'm gonna, or not actually a one. I don't need a Max, but a 140 that I'm gonna order soon, which will be my first one, and then I'm gonna get some sets of 3 to put like on each side of my TV. But the 140 will go like it's like only an inch difference in width of my like the 65-inch TV, so it'll slide right up underneath that, and then I'm gonna have stacks on each side of like probably the 6 series.
So, are you putting nothing but 6 scale figures in this, but you're getting a Max 140?
It's just for the space, and I'm going to probably get a statue to put in the center and then use risers probably and have like steps and layers like inside of it.
You can order an extra shelf, I think, to put in there too, like a half shelf.
Oh,
So
okay.
go on the back end, and that way you could put some figures, standing up taller, so they'll do a back row like that.
Yeah, because it's
quote me on
deep
that,
enough
but I think you
too.
can. Yeah.
Right.
Maxes
I'll
are
have to check
huge.
that
That's why I was like, "You're gonna get a Max 140? That's way bigger than you typically need, unless you had a Hulkbuster or something." Cigars, man. What we gotta do to pull you in here, man? I'm feeling bad. Like you're quiet.
I'm just listening, really.
What you want to talk about? So, Cigars. How about those Mets?
What? They got Buck
Mets.
Showalter now.
I don't know.
Not
Just
me.
trying to bring in.
They got a new manager. They got Buck Showalter hired.
I know
Former
nothing
Yankee
about
manager.
football, man. I'm just kidding, man.
Mets are
Mets is baseball.
All right, I don't know anything about basketball.
Well, there
either.
you go.
Baseball. We didn't say basketball. We said baseball. Maj, you're hurting my brain.
Good.
Maz is like, hello, fellow athletes. I too like to do the sports.
Wait, was this the double DTOF mod? What is this? Took a bit of effort with the cutting, but looks good.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah.
What you've heard? Do you know what
Like
this
two,
is?
it was like 2 side panels off where you like push them together, so then it's like one long. Like I can't remember how they did the shelves. I think the shelves actually stayed the same, but you're able to like take the glass out where they both meet. So basically, it just makes a long section.
So I'm trying to figure out what they're cutting. Then I guess
I don't know.
It's glass and yeah. Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine. I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but I have heard of people like trying to put them together, I guess.
All right. And yeah, I'm not into the sports ball. Now, I'll enjoy a game if I'm at the game. I'm not completely ignorant. I've been to baseball games. Hockey was my favorite sport to go to, though, out of the ones that I got to see live. To me, it was the most interesting. I didn't quite understand the offside thing. I had a very Ted Lasso moment when they're like offsides, because I think it works like soccer too, which I've never really paid too much attention to. And so yeah. But anyway, moving on. Clone Collector is asking relevant information here. Book of Boba Fett is incoming. How many Boba Fetts are the panel getting? Let's start with Cigars and Bacon because he's been quiet for a minute.
I'm getting the double pack Boba on Throne, and whatever other Bobas they're throwing at us.
So you're all in on Boba Fett. Just
yeah.
Okay. Green? H Green?
Pretty much the same. I actually wish that I got the 40th, like backtracking. I had it in my hands at a comic book shop for retail, and I put it down and walked away, went back the next week, and it was gone. So I'm kind of kicking myself. And I think just the alternate armors that they had and just the different pieces and stuff that came in with that one, I thought would have been a nice thing to have into the collection. But yeah, I'll pretty much pick up anything that they release from.
He was my first Boba Fett, the 40th, and I got him right after he'd sold out with Sideshow. I found him on I think Amok Times website.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was like $280, and I went ahead and bought them from there.
Because
But
my
yeah.
first was I got the deluxe Return of the Jedi one for $235.
See, I would have bought
When I-
that if I could because I like the Return of the Jedi armor better, I think. But yeah,
And I love the
Lane?
stand. I just don't have room, like with all the stuff that I have in my DTOF, to have that with the Sarlacc
We
pit,
can
like
leave the stand.
tentacles.
I'll take the Sarlacc pit.
I'm here, I'm just
I might
eating
actually. I might do
pistachio
that
nuts.
for you.
Oh, well, I mean, don't do it just because I said it.
Like OG
That'd be
fans are
awesome.
here
That
right
would be
now.
awesome. I would love it.
I didn't say I was
Lane.
giving it to you though.
Oh, well, I'm poor. I thought we understood this.
Oh, that's
I thought
true.
it was a given.
It was
I'll trade it for
See,
one of your
uh,
clone troopers.
Maz Dazed and Confused. Shock.
No, we're talking about Boba Fett. How many Boba Fetts you getting, Lane?
I am just getting the Throne Boba.
Just the throne Boba. You were able to cut yourself off there and just get
Yep.
that one.
I had the Kenner one earlier this year and sold it a couple months after I got it.
The Kenner one. Oh, the vintage.
Yes,
Or-
vintage color Kenner one. That's what I think of it as.
What is he
And-
talking about? Oh, he's still talking about sports ball.
But yeah,
Okay.
but the Throne Boba is the only one that I'm getting. I won't be getting any Boba Fett's from Book of Boba.
All right. So Penny says Lane isn't a fan of the hobo Boba.
Yeah, no, the 2-pack I was never really super into, along with the
Yeah.
price point.
Sinister, I would love to get that base for him, and yeah, I missed out on that Return of the Jedi Deluxe, man. I was actually pricing him before I bought the ESB 40th. I was tempted to see about going back and getting that one because if I recall, the armor for Return of the Jedi, he's got the proper gauntlets, right? That they use in the Mandalorian. He's got the because the gauntlets on the ESB one aren't the right color for one of them. I think one's yellow, and that's not the way it is on on Mandalorian. He's wearing two reddish ones. Or maybe
Just
it's
once you
green
get the
orange.
jetpack on that, you just leave it alone because it's a pain to put back on. It's got those stupid hooks with the little like nylon straps that hold them, and you have to hold it upside down. Is the 40th the same?
Yeah, the 40th has got the hooks too. But what I'm going to do is actually glue some magnets on there. I got some really tiny 2mm magnets that I can put on.
Mm-hmm.
You just put those on there, and that will just help so it doesn't fall off or whatever, get nudged around and messed with. Because I think it'll just be helpful.
Well, my pre-order is complete. Anakin Skywalker Staff Special Edition.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
It
Awesome.
comes with the
Nice.
funny poncho.
Yep.
Very
Congrats.
nice, very nice. Now you got to order that other Anakin so you have the right head sculpt.
No.
All right, that's cool. I'll be flaunting that. I'll be like, look at my cool head sculpt. Yours is
And I'll be
ugly.
like, look at my cool Anakin on the big staff. Isn't that look nice?
don't
Oh,
need that
yeah,
big
it does.
I don't need that.
I had the original one just without, but since I sold my I had that whole thing that happened with I sold my Mando Scout Trooper and Scout Bite.
Yes, use
then-
tweezers to hold it in place.
Yeah, I sold that, and then apparently something happened with the guy that he's no longer responding to anybody on Discord or anything anymore. So I was like, oh, that's great.
What is
I was
Doc
gonna-
talking about here? Doc, did you want to be on the stream, by the way? Just saying. Says you can edit boxing preferences and shipping preferences for battle damage Iron Man 85. I'm confused.
Yeah, the Battle Damage 85 Iron Man.
No, what I'm
Means you
confused
could
about
add double,
edit
like-
boxing preferences.
Like double boxing and stuff.
Oh, I
you
thought you
can
could do that
edit
with
that.
everybody. I mean, I do that all the time now.
Mm.
I don't like the extra, cost, but like I like the nice boxes that I get at the end result. Oh, he's playing Forza.
That way people can't see what you're buying too.
Clone Collector says battle damage Iron Man. Mark
Doc's
85.
always got an excuse lately on why he can't be in any of the streams. What's
I know,
going
I know.
on, Doc?
Jeff says you need to come on here though, Doc. I'm just saying. Oh, this is something I didn't know. When you can edit boxing and shipping preferences means it should be shipping soon. They have DIM, what? DIM weight now?
Dimensions.
Dimensions and weight. Okay. Yeah. A worm and a virus.
Get with the
What
program.
things? I didn't know that.
Jeez. Maz isn't into the young whippersnapper slang. Oh, I don't like your hibbity hop.
I double boxed this girly. I was like, we're gonna have you in a nice box when we get you.
Mm-hmm.
You just threatened to put me in the box?
Yes.
That sounds like how Moms rolls.
Put him in the box.
Okie dokie.
So
Yeah, I think my race must be soon because they're giving me options where I can switch between UPS Ground and FedEx, and also for Rex, and also I can edit the boxing for him as well.
well, but they already know his weight and stuff because Rex has already sent out to other people. They know his dimensions and weight.
Thank you for the update.
Well, I'm just saying, it's not
Thank
about
you, Captain Obvious.
It's not about you, Lane. So they already have that information from all the other ones they've shipped out to not us.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at Ahsoka. She's still pending shipping, so I mean, she's still somewhere off in the wind, and the wind blows. But hey, UPS is supposed to be becoming more expensive here shortly. So yay! They're raising their shipping costs like 5.9%.
Yay. And
I
it'll still
know.
take 2 weeks to get to you from where they're at to me. It's funny,
Yep.
man. I'll get something that ships out on Wednesday, and they're like, it'll be a whole week from then before we get there.
Who? UPS?
Yeah, actually, the last one was, I think, her, and she shipped out on Wednesday, and they're like, it'll be Friday.
FedEx is the worst.
Yeah, well,
FedEx
yeah,
will
that's what they're
say,
doing too.
like, an item was shipped from Tennessee, and it'll come to Georgia, and then it'll go back to Tennessee, and then come back to Georgia, and then it'll go, like, 4 different destination areas that are nowhere near where I live,
Oh, yeah.
and then finally say, oh, now it's coming to you.
Sounds about right.
I think the
Yeah.
meme I saw on the internet.
FedEx is the worst. Like, they'll leave stuff, too. Like, last year, I ordered an arcade 1-up machine, and it literally sat at their facility for 3 weeks. And the lady's excuse was, well, it's on the back of the trailer, but we can't get to it. So we have to ship out all these other things before we can get to yours to ship it to you. Lady, it's been at the facility for 3 weeks. Yeah, because it's at the back. It's in our I was like, oh my God, Lord help me.
Man, what we need to do is we need to sick Tom Hanks on them.
Why? So we can get lost on an island and that way I don't see my package for 5 years?
Well, before he got lost, he was all about how long it should take, man. He was up their butt about that, man, even in Russia.
Yeah. And then when he got lost, he stole all those packages to survive. So what? You want me to go through that and let Tom Hanks steal my package and then wait 5 years?
At least somebody will get to see it.
But, I mean, that whole thing pretty much explains FedEx. The whole island thing was just make-believe for Hollywood. It'll take 5 years to get to you. That's the reality part of FedEx.
Yeah, Best Buy uses FedEx to send out their steel books. That perturbs me to no end. In fact, that's how I got an extra copy of the new Venom on Steelbook, because either Best Buy didn't hand it to FedEx, or FedEx just never updated their tracking from when they got it. I mean, they said on Sunday when Best Buy told me they were sending it out, that through Sunday all the way till Wednesday, FedEx's tracking just said, we have a label. And I'd already called Best Buy and been like, look, man, I'm going to go to the store and buy this thing. You guys are going to give me my money back. And that's what they did. And then lo and behold, the next day, my shipment arrives. So now I have 2 copies.
Yay.
One I paid for. And what I'm thinking about doing is either giving away the other one, which is one thought, or taking it back to Best Buy and getting a refund. because I have a receipt for the one I went to the store and bought, of course.
Hmm.
They're like, yeah, I want to exchange this for something else cooler. So, thoughts anyway, because I definitely don't need 2 copies of the Venom Carnage movie Steelbook thing. Yeah, Sinister says Tom Hanks is using Rex to keep him company on the desert island instead of Wilson.
Oh, one thing I did want to mention from the movie. One of the trailers I saw. Has anybody seen that trailer for Lightyear? The one that's coming next year about Buzz Lightyear?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does it something just feel really wrong with that kind of movie? It just feels really strange to have Buzz Lightyear, like I guess just starting Star Command.
No. Because it's basically we're getting what the toy was and who the toy was modeled after.
Right.
We're getting the real person and his exploits, and basically it's showing you, the real person and where the toy came from.
Okay,
I think it's gonna be cool.
I think I like the animated series better.
Well, I mean, he's still.
I
It had
think it's gonna be
Miranova. It had Miranova, and it had the lady who had the Gravatina, who had the huge ass head.
What does this mean, Penny? It feels wrong to me, Lane. It hits
It's
Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley too much with the art
seen
style.
But
Well, you can just Google it, Maz.
I've been too busy watching The Expanse because I was told that was the shizzle, and I'm like,
The only thing I didn't like about it, like from the trailer, I don't like that fuzzy animation look, where everything looked like it was blurry,
like glamour
used
shot
on
look?
grainy film.
Yeah.
And it's like CGI movies aren't filmed on grainy film, so why does it have that grainy film look?
I
don't
mean,
know
I'm
what
sure it'll be
ATF is
fine.
referring to here, but no.
Oh, hey, by the way, we never did actually finish talking about the Batpod.
You're right. What do you want to say about the Batpod, Lane? Did you get one? Did you order one? I know you got the
No.
statue.
I have one on pre-order.
No, I had the statue. I don't have that one anymore.
You're not getting
I
the
have the
statue.
Batpod.
No, I had the 1/6 scale smaller version.
Yeah, the J&D 1/6 scale Catwoman with the Batpod, right?
Yeah, no, that was from Queen Studios.
Oh, Queen Studios? Okay.
There's a 4 foot long, huge one, and then there
That's
was the
what she
1/6 scale.
I'm sorry, Lane. I have the Michael Scott syndrome, man. You throw that kind of stuff at me, I'm gonna say that's what she said.
Yeah,
I can't help it. And I was doing it years before I saw The Office, so.
Anyway,
Commence.
what I was gonna say was that, and yes, Sonic 2 looks very good. I think the animation stuff of that looks actually better than Lightyear. I had to sit through 23 minutes of trailers or something, 24 minutes of trailer before we actually got to Spider-Man today.
That's good to know. So when I buy a drink, don't drink it for like another hour and
Hold
a half.
off.
Yeah, I didn't eat I didn't drink anything until the movie started. But anyway, so but I'm getting the J&D statue, which is vertical. It's more standard museum pose. But I am not getting the Batpod from Hot Toys because I have the tumbler on pre-order.
Denobi says the tumbler is a loser move, man. You should have gotten the Batpod.
I can still get the Batpod. Why does Denobi think that the tumbler?
He says it's just a kind of a mess to deal with. You have to ask him though specifically, but I know he said it wasn't a good experience. I think, it's got like parts on it that you have to really worry about whenever you're doing whatever. I didn't pay much attention. I did to him what you usually, I do normally, just kind of zone out. So I didn't hear all of it. I just heard bad. Crossing the streams is bad. That's what I heard.
Well, I would say the same thing about the Batpod because that thing was fragile as hell. With the arms and everything, they look more fragile. I think it looks cool, but if I go by what Opticals told me about the original was like super, 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 super fragile, easy to break. I mean, I would assume all the vehicles from Hot Toys could possibly have some issues, whether it's that, the 89 Batman, the DeLorean, it doesn't
DeLorean.
matter. I'm not going to get, I was never going to get the DeLorean.
Oh.
I'm not getting any of the Back to the Future figures.
Holding out for my Ecto 1, aren't you?
No.
Yep.
I'm all in on the deal. I already know I'm allowing myself 3 figures to get in 2013, or 2023, the first.
Whoa, we just went back in time.
For
Now we're going back
2023.
to the future.
Yeah, for the first quarter, I'm letting myself get 3 figures. I know one of them is going to be Fennec Shand. Like that's done day one. Number 2 is I'm going to get the Catwoman reissue. But I'm all in there. I'm getting the tumbler.
So you're getting the Catwoman, but not the pod to go with the Catwoman.
Now I'm going to put her into the tumbler with the DX19.
Well, that doesn't show off her assets too well.
If I'm going to look at her butt, I'm going to have a 26 or so inch.
Well, I mean, that seems to be your thing because you were like, check out my Harley Quinn. And then, like, where was the camera pointed the whole time? You know,
That's just
which is cool. I mean, that's your thing. That's your thing.
Because my camera is on top here. And
right. That's why you're squeezing things together like this.
I don't know. That's what Monica told me was one of the best parts of the statue. That's all I can say.
Okay, all right.
Said
So
solid
Lane,
and firm.
So Lane, you said something. You're gonna go get some dinner. Is that right?
Yep, because I haven't eaten anything since 10:30 this morning.
That's brutal, dude. That's brutal.
Alrighty. Well, everybody, you have a good night. Mr. Maz, keep with the jokes.
I'm sorry. I'll try to keep with the jokes, and apparently I'm mean. I'm sorry.
I know.
Lane, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I'm glad
everybody,
you're here.
I'm just giving, and just so everybody knows, I'm not being seriously here when I am poking Maz like this. I am poking Maz with this. That is all. Hopefully he realizes that. If he doesn't,
that's what we do.
You said you're poking me?
Yes, when I'm having my
Don't
reactions,
poke me.
I'm not actually annoyed with him. Most of the time.
Most of the time. All right. Well, that's good.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
All righty, guys. Anyway, everybody have a great night.
Have a great night, Lane.
Later, Lane.
And he says,
Later.
sorry, I didn't
Bye.
harass you enough tonight.
Thanks, Penny. I'm so sad. The tears, they're rolling down on the inside.
Have a good night, Lane.
Anyway,
Thank you so
everybody
much for coming,
everybody go see Spider-Man. Make sure you hit the like button for Mr. Maz. H Green, Cigars and Bacon. It was good seeing both of you, gentlemen.
Rex says bye too.
Sure, have a good one.
Thanks, H Green. Love you.
Have a good night, Lane. Thank you.
Where's my voodoo doll? Come again. Start sticking them in the leg.
What?
Alrighty. Everybody have a good night.
Hey, man. Have a good night.
Later, man.
All right.
This is a horrible segue you got going on here. You said all. Oh.
It was fun. I liked it. All right. So now that Lane's gone, I will take these tweezers and hold this pencil. That's all I got. What do you guys got?
Good night, everybody.
What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? So let's see. Tonight we touched on Pennywise, and that was a BS little thing that happened with him. We have no Ghostbuster Afterlife updates right now, unfortunately. Cigars is not pulling his weight.
You can burn in hell for that comment. If I've done more to bring that information on the whole 1/6 Ghostbusters than anybody.
No, you've done great. You've done great. Thank you so much.
Bringing the
for
heat.
All your assistance. And then H Green flexing his Rex. That's going to be a new term.
Flex the Rex.
He's flexing the Rex, guys. Check that out. He's rubbing it in all of our faces because Sideshow would rather give away Rexes than send out their orders. Man, you look great. All right, so let's see. Penny, give me Purge Trooper Commander Cody, or give me Death. That's where Don's at with that. That's what he wants for the next release. What do you think, H Green?
I just want a Purge Trooper. I just think. I mean, they had done the Battlefront figures before with the Shock Trooper and the Rocket Trooper. I think those were both done. So I figured the Purge Trooper with Fallen Order that was definitely going to be something that they would make. So I'm really hoping that this series, I mean, it kind of falls in that timeline that I think that we definitely have potential to get that. And if it's Cody, even better.
Well, Cigars?
Yes. I was reading through the comments because I don't have my iPad's charging, so I have to switch back and forth in the StreamYard between comments and stuff. So I was just seeing what other people were saying in the comments.
Oh, well, Penny was saying he wants to Purge Trooper Commander Cody or give him Death. So that's what I was asking. But if you want to keep reading the comments, I can get to Sinister real quick, and we'll come back to that.
I was saying I'll take a Purge Trooper. Doesn't necessarily have to be Purge Trooper Commander Cody. I mean, that would be awesome.
So Penny, you may get Death if you go by Cigars and Bacon stand. You'll get the Purge Trooper part of it, but not the Cody.
I said either or would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd settle for the other, which means Penny would have to choose Death.
I'm not making him choose Death. You obviously are. You're treating this as a game of Saw. I want to play a game with you.
Tea or cake or death. Sinister, we don't talk about that Halloween diorama anymore.
That's what I was reading when you asked me the question.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if Mom's gonna tell him that he demolished it.
Yeah. That it fell down a flight of stairs. Yeah. It
happened to just catch on fire.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, look at
those
this!
Untrustworthy lead paints just seem to catch on fire out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I can't say much. I've attempted to get started into a diorama, and it's kind of like that meme of the person of like, look what I made out of this palette, and it's just all the pieces of wood laying there. That's the pieces of foam that I bought to make a diorama. Nailed it, exactly.
Nailed it.
It's a process.
Expert level 1000.
And really, what I think my biggest problem with that diorama is that I put myself on my own internal deadline because it was a Halloween, Michael Myers thing. I was like, this has got to be done by Halloween so I can get some pictures with it for my Halloween photo shoot. And when it broke that last time, I was like, it's never going to get done in time. And I was just livid. And I pulled a Godzilla on top of a fake city kind of thing. I just stomped all over it. I was just done with it by that point. It was just livid. Because it was the third time I'd broken these parts, and it takes like a day to remake each time that freaking broke. And I was like, just going to move on with my life. There's still parts of it scattered around, though. Like any debris from any disaster.
Battle damage.
You may still find a stair or something.
Lou, no spoilers.
Oh, yeah. Lou,
but yes, I agree too.
You can't stay
10 out
here.
of 10.
I mean, you can stay there, but you can't.
10 out of 10. That movie was 10 out of 10.
But here's me, my Spider-Man. Look at that. There you go, Spider-Man. I'm
it was funny. I was talking to my daughter about how we were talking about the Green Menace figure and Spider-Man figures and stuff like that, and she just looks at me and she's like, "But Dad, it's your favorite Marvel character. You have to get one. You have to get a hot toy." I was like, but if you start with one, then it's the domino effect. And I don't know.
I'm there with you, man, because like I said, I'm on board already. I got Gwen.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I gotta have a Miles to go with Gwen. And then I got the Goblin, and I kind of feel like I need a regular. I mean, even though I got the advanced suit Spider-Man, I need a regular Spider-Man to go with my regular comic book version of Goblin. So.
And even though I haven't played the PS game, or like that Miles is like incredible. And I mean, it's like all the reviews I've seen on that saying that's like one of the best ones up to this point.
I'm just hoping that the costume for
So.
the new Miles for the movie is of the same material as this, because I know then I can pose him. And
Oh,
that's
right.
what matters to me. This material so far, I love it. It's just a great flexible material that heals really well. It sticks to the body really well, and it lets her move. You know, she can get some great movement out of these. I mean, I want to keep her holding her books because I like it, but I mean, how many Spider-Mans can you do that with?
And I think that's the one thing that's always like made me like hold back. And again, and I use the excuse of just collecting one line, but I didn't want to get a figure that I couldn't do anything with. So,
Oh, look, she's kneeling while she's holding her book. Yeah, I gotta turn this out of her. Oh, she's like on her
Did you
knees,
just go
like,
all pervy?
no, she's just on her knees. You know how girls like to sometimes sit on their knees like that. You know?
right.
Her legs are still closed. For the most part.
Well, if his nose starts bleeding, then we know exactly what that comment was intended to be.
My nose starts bleeding? What? Hold on here. I know I'm posing her, so you know I'm just everything's in
No,
the
I do
way.
have some rewards, and I have a $20 coupon, and she's actually on that list.
Yeah,
So
I like Miles because I was gonna use it
Yeah.
on Miles, but he wasn't on the list. Yeah, and I'm jealous that I didn't get the
They need to
coupon
hurry up
already.
and announce something. I got a coupon that ends on the 21st.
Tell me about it,
have
man.
one
I was looking, man. I was trying to find something to.
Oh,
I
damn.
would have figured with the actual release of Spider-Man that like Hot Toys would have done something crazy like a weekend release.
I'm happy you
like they
said
were
that,
doing-
Cigars, because I think I have one that is for tomorrow. So I got to check the actual time that it's done.
That's messed up, clone. That's not what I was trying to say, man.
Wait, what were you saying?
Oh, just checking the coupon. I've got one that ends tomorrow, but I don't. I think it's like sometimes it could be in the middle of the night, and I've woken up being like, "Oh, damn! I completely forgot about that," and it's too late.
Yeah, I used a coupon one time, and I canceled the order, and they because it was so quick, they gave me the NRD, but they're like, "Oh, we can't give you the coupon back because that's a promo code." I was like, "You can't just give me a new promo code?" No, we don't have that ability. The machine does that. The what?
Well,
And I kept asking, like, "Are you kidding me? Like, there's no way to just give me a code or transfer me to somebody who could give me a code." I was like, and they were like, "No, sorry." I was like, so I just wasted my coupon code. They're like, pretty much. I was like, all right, thanks, pretty cool, thank you.
Have a great day.
Yeah, I don't understand some of their limitations that they have. I mean, their code situation, or the coupon in general, just a mess right now. I mean, you can't use them for anything worth a shit. I mean,
Yeah, because
quite literally.
they were like, what we can do is, if you find an item that you'd like to buy, as long as it's $100 or more, it was like, email me the order number and I'll discount $20 off of that. I said, that's besides the point. I'm looking to use this code on pre-orders, not something that's in stock. Well, there's nothing I can do to help you.
Yeah, I'm really close to. I mean, the only reason why I really stick with Sideshow is because my figures are covered. You know, for the most part. You know, if I have an issue with them when I first get them, I have some repercussions. Like my Soso Toys, Green Menace, he came with two of the same hands and didn't come with a proper left hand that I'm missing one of them. And Toys Wonderland's like, well, send it back. I'm like, dude, to China? You crazy? Just send me a hand. You got to do a whole return form. I'm like, dude, just send me a hand.
Penny. Sports ball anime.
Yeah, I'm not big on either of those two things. I saw that. There you go. I don't know why we need to watch more sports ball or anime.
It's a sarcastic comment because you don't like sports ball or anime.
I mean, again, sports ball, I'd rather do something else besides turn on the television and watch sports ball. I'll go to a game, though, with friends and stuff, and I'll enjoy it immensely. But sitting at home, I got other things I can do. Penny says, yeah, they stonewall on the coupons. The best CS reps can do is give you an even worse coupon for something in stock for $25 off. That's better than their coupons right now. Those coupons are $20 off. What? I'm confused what Penny's saying.
So it is a good thing that I looked that up because mine is done at 12:04 a.m.
Your what?
My coupon. So that's when it expires.
You know, you don't have to use it, though. You don't
Yeah,
have to
but
buy something.
Well, I know, but
Obviously-
I was going to probably end up buying something anyway. So I was trying to buy that Gwen. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You should go ahead
I'm trying to take your advice. So yeah.
Go ahead. I'll just keep.
Okay,
petting you
that's
going.
weird. Now it's
That is
getting weird.
I can't help it. She's reading physics. It's just so attractive. She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
It's so creepy, dude.
I don't do that when I'm by myself, if that's what you mean. I was doing that for the camera, but okay.
That
Not
makes it
even if
better.
it's by yourself, it's still creepy the fact that you're doing it right now.
Well, how about this? How's that?
I mean, if you want to pet mics, then be my guest. But you do know what the mic looks like.
I know that's even more. Actually, that's more wrong. So okay.
Penny, I haven't gotten a $25 off coupon in probably about 6 months, actually. So I don't think they do $25 off coupons at all
No,
anymore.
they all switched to 20. And they used to like drop them like immediately after you bought something. It would either be like later that day or the next day. And
Now
this
it's
one,
just random.
yeah, it was
Well, it's
almost
tied to
a
an order
week.
though, so it's either when you order it or when you get the shipping for it, they'll drop a coupon. It's either or, but never both.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Man,
Right.
I hadn't gotten, up until a couple days ago, I hadn't gotten a coupon for a month and a half.
But you just received something, right?
But usually I would get it, like H Green was saying, when I ordered or if something came in. And I've been ordering, like pre-ordering things. So
What's up, Pablo? And yeah, I got one right now. I'm sitting on expires.
guarantee you watch.
And
It-
nothing I
this
want.
spring of 2022, Sideshow is going to put out that the coupons are going down to $15. Watch.
Well, I mean, I just never get a chance to use them. I don't ever have anything come in right when something goes up for pre-order that I want. Much less do I want to pre-order right now. I want to wait and see. You know, I want to wait and see if this is something I actually really want.
I think the promo code time limit thing is like BS. They should give you like at least 3 months, a month, if anything. But 3 months would be nice because then you could actually have time to be like, all right, that's something I want to use this
No, but they
this
only give you a
$20
week.
promo.
They only give you a week for any coupons right now. It's a week. That's how long
I mean, and they
give you.
don't lose any benefit from like letting you keep it longer anyway. It's like you'd be spending your money there. It's not like you're taking money and taking it somewhere else. Like you're using that coupon there. So like, what's the big deal?
And
Yeah.
the $20, all the $20 is doing is pretty much taking off shipping. You're still paying taxes for the figure.
Right.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. I mean, if they start working us on customer service and supporting the figures, you know, like say something was wrong with Gwen, like some piece was missing and I wasn't able to get a replacement from them. If they start doing stuff like that, I don't know what's going to keep their business. You know, I'll move to somebody else and start doing business with them, even though they have to eventually get it from Sideshow. The fact that they don't make full retail on the item will hit them where it hurts, and that's the only thing I can do. But right now, I still order from Sideshow specifically so I get the support on the figures.
Something's gonna happen. Watch, somebody who's got like enough money and business sense is gonna be like, "Hey, Hot Toys, I want to open up like a secret base in the States."
Yeah, but Secret Base doesn't ship. That's the problem.
But they could.
Dude, when I
They
first
would
started
just,
doing Hot
all
Toys,
you
man,
would
I
have
was
to
still
do is
looking
get
for
in
Secret Base.
contact with the same logistics company that handles them in Hong Kong and just have them send the extra one to the one that's headed to the States. It's kind of like how the ones in Japan, how the Hot Toy stores in Japan, they have to get their stock from Hot Toys,
Mm-hmm.
or at least the warehouse and the logistics company that handles all that.
Well, and I know somebody had mentioned it before. I wonder if it'll ever happen where Hot Toys just ships direct. I mean, it's obviously to keep a warehouse of product because, I mean, they finish everything, box it up, and send it and get rid of it. So, I mean, obviously they need warehouse space to store that. But it's like, in the end, how much would that affect pricing? Would it be good or bad? Like, and just cut out that middleman of Sideshow.
Yeah, I mean, if they just opened up like a Secret Base store in the States, then it would cut the middleman of Sideshow out, and it would just be stuff coming from Hong Kong to the store in the States. No more paying the middleman. All you have to do is focus on paying for shipping and import taxes and all that, normal, but no more middleman.
So Penny says they asked Sideshow customer service about this, and apparently they had renegotiated their contracts with licensors/manufacturers, and that's what stripped all the PO stock from the coupons. Anything announced later is covered now. I think somebody's putting some smoke up your butt there, man, because if you talk to the customer service reps, half the time they don't know what the hell is going on. I think that's just some smoke they're blowing up and just saying to kind of put the blame somewhere else. I'm pretty sure Sideshow is just nickel and diamond as much as they can.
That's BS because they would buy the items at wholesale. And if there were any stipulations when they did buy the items from the manufacturers or whoever, it wouldn't be, oh, you can't, I mean, it could be like something like you can't sell it for less than this or more than this. But that doesn't take away from a coupon from Sideshow, you see, because they're still selling it for what the manufacturer told them to sell it for. The coupon is Sideshow themselves discounting the item. So that right there is BS.
Yeah, I mean, they're not advertising a price change from what their MSRP is, their manufactured suggested retail price from Hot Toys is. They're not advertising a price change, which is what a lot of stores do when they have coupons and stuff. It's their way of giving you a cheaper version of the product. They still pay the same, and there's no contract out there that I've ever heard of that can sit there and stipulate, because it's not changing the actual suggested or manufacturer's suggested, the actual sticker price is not changing the sticker price as far as the public sees. The coupon shouldn't be affecting any kind of contracting licenses.
It wouldn't.
With
That's why I'm
Sideshow.
calling BS. That's why I
Yeah.
call BS on that, because like I said, and you just said it too. They're selling it for what was negotiated on the contract with the manufacturers and the businesses. They're not changing that price. Like, they're selling something for $3.99 because they were told it's $3.99. Sideshow giving you the $20 coupon is from Sideshow because the item's still being sold at $3.99. Sideshow is going to give you a $20 coupon off on them. So they're taking the hit, not the person that sold them the item, because they're still selling it at the price that was told to them to sell it for. So Sideshow takes that hit. In reality, they're not, because they're making the money back anyways, because they bought the item at wholesale. So let's say they bought the item for $100 and they sell it for $3.99. Company made its money. Sideshow made $200 extra in profit, and then they're taking $20 off to eat it, so they're making $180. If they sell 6,000 units of that minus $20 is nothing to them because of the amount that they've just sold. Because it was all profit to them in the end, because they bought it at wholesale. So everything else is wholesale, is profit.
So Clone Collector feels that Hot Toys is only able to be profitable because of American market. I mean, that's to sum up what he's saying. What do you guys think? And while you're expressing those opinions, I need to step away for a second.
And action.
That's like a double-edged sword. That's yes and no, because Hot Toys opened up to an Asian market. And that's why their main focus is still the Asian market. That's why, Iron Man is always number one to them and whatever's hot in Asia. It's never what's hot in America. They just build stuff, create things because of the licenses that they've earned. But as far as their main focus, it's Asia. We come second in their eyes.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's like there's so many. I mean, we see like a lot of collectors out there, like in the chats and stuff like that. But if you look at it, probably overall, like compared to Asia, it's probably the same, like less than what they even have there. So, and I mean, just some of those IPs that they have over there that are big. I mean, they sell a ton of product. Like you said, it's like, especially with the Iron Man figures and stuff like that, they can make anything, any version of that, and it's going to sell. So where here it's going to sit.
Yep.
It's like, and then I forget too, it's like, I mean, really in the, like, Hot Toys itself is like not that old of a company. So like, I mean, it still has like a long way to go and grow. And it's like, it's almost like it's probably overgrown, like where it is right now with the amount of things that there are to make. So wonder like how much they're trying to push out. Like if they can even like handle that, if they grew any faster. That's probably why they don't have something like here in the States.
That, and who knows how much it would cost to hire sculptors.
Right.
I mean, a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
mean-
Hot Toy sculptors left for a lot of the statue companies. They left for Prime One. They left for Blitzway. They left for Queen Studios.
Yeah, I mean,
So I
I don't think the
that
American market could
might have
afford it.
also hurt Hot Toys as far as producing and getting us a lot of stuff. When a lot of your sculptors just up and leave, like they didn't even put in notice. They just literally walked in and said, "Hey, we got jobs with these companies later." Type of deal. I'm not saying that all of them did that, and that was for sure, but it was literally like, "Yeah, we're here." They were working, and then out of nowhere, they just said, "Oh, the following sculptors are like leaving," and then all of a sudden, Blitzway and Prime One and them were starting announcing, "Yeah, we got new sculptors," and lo and behold, it's the Hot Toys sculptors.
So poor Pablo apparently missed the coupon ability to apply to a Stormtrooper commander. Penny says that was taken off the commander this morning. You can't use that coupon anymore. But yeah, Jonathan seems to think Hot Toys would be nothing without the American collectors. Is a bold statement, and I missed most of the responses. So I'm assuming you guys agree that is a bold statement. Yes. I had to use the restroom again. Come on, tell me. All right, fine, don't tell me. I'll move on to something else. Next subject. Exotic Carfax. Just kidding. So Jeff is telling us that apparently in Japan, there's only got a few blocks just to sell toys, and that's how big the Asian market is.
Okay.
So, yeah. I don't know exactly what that means.
I went to high school in Japan, and there was always a lot of toy stores everywhere, and a lot of Japanese people in there always buying stuff.
All right, so you and Jeff are going to fight. That's cool. What else we got?
No, what?
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying, when I was there, like where we were at, I'm not saying that's all of Japan, but where we were at, there were quite a bunch of toy stores.
And yet, CT does point out that the Asian market don't tend to have like big houses and stuff to really have a lot of room for stuff. So they do minimize or probably resell a lot of their stuff once they buy it, and they don't usually keep a lot of the extra packaging. That's what I'm assuming. I'm not trying to speak for anybody, but that's the picture I'm getting. Okay. I sent Lou an invite, and he hasn't come back to me. I guess he's getting ready for work.
And just to clarify, like my dad was in the military, so he was stationed in Japan. So that's why I was in Japan in high school.
Dude, that'd been cool if my parents were. That'd been cool. I had to stay in the military town in the U.S., unfortunately. I didn't get any of that cool travel thing. But let's see. What, Yahoo auctions in Japan? It's like their eBay. People still use Yahoo?
Yeah, Yahoo's pretty big in Asia.
Why? What's the appeal? Explain. Anybody?
I don't know. Like when I was in Korea, like back in the day, like even then, Yahoo was where everybody went to do things, classifieds, meetups, chat, just the regular stuff. But literally, like if you wanted to sell stuff, like you just go to the Yahoo classifieds online and you'd find whatever you were looking for.
Huh. That's kooky, man. I had no idea.
I guess now they even have Yahoo auctions, but before then it was just the classifieds.
So, yeah, Jonathan's talking about how he's, he can see eventually getting rid of the boxes. And today, actually, I kind of got that feeling that I might end up doing that at some point too. I was
thinking that
in my
too.
room. I was digging
like
my
when
room
the
trying to
Machi cases
find...
come, I think I'm just gonna throw away all my shipper boxes when the Machi cases come. Because I don't plan on selling my Hot Toys.
Yeah, I feel you. Because like I was trying to point out today, I was trying to find this poster to put in here instead of the Spider-Man one in here, and that's all in my room upstairs, my comic room, which has now become the catch-all for my Hot Toys boxes. And I was just trying to move stuff around to find posters, and just the pile of Hot Toys boxes just fell. I was like, no! I did my Darth Vader moment. No! And then I found out that the Spider-Man poster was actually behind another poster in the frame already. It was behind my New Mutants poster. So it was in a frame already behind that. So I was digging for no reason. Cool story, right. I'm sorry, excuse me. Clone Collector
I was
says
just
you
waiting
never-
for the climax of that story, but it literally just went up and then ended.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not the best storyteller. I'm not.
Letting go of the balloon and it just there.
So yeah, Clone Collector suggests that you could sell your shipper boxes and art boxes. I know you could sell the art boxes, but is there a market for shipper boxes? People buy those? Is that true?
I guess. I know the art
Clone
boxes,
Collector,
but
would you like to elaborate? Is there a market? I might start selling my shipper boxes. You want to buy them? I got some of the old Predator ones too, man.
I mean, most of mine from shipping, like they're not in great condition, and I mean, two of my figures, like Qui-Gon and There was one other one that I got from a comic store that it's like it didn't even come with a shipper anyway. They didn't have it. So it's like I don't really worry too much about those. But there's people that do want them, so or insist on having those when they get them.
Yeah, I know when I shop online for them, I try to find the one that says, shipper, either never opened or, not displayed or whatever. Any of those kind of keywords on eBay is what I typically try to buy my figures as. I don't like to buy loose, and I definitely want a box for the figure. Because for if anything, it should arrive relatively safe so long as it's packaged well, because it's in the box where their parts are supposed to be at when you transport it. It's the way I look at it anyway. So, but yeah, I don't usually buy. I don't think I've ever bought anything loose or without its box. Have you guys ever bought anything loose on eBay
No.
or without its actual box? Cigars?
Not-
Is shipper always been a...
I've never bought a loose figure. I've bought 2 off of eBay that didn't have the original brown shipper, but when they shipped it, they took extra care. I mean, this thing was wrapped in the bubble wrap and then packing peanuts, and then it was in a box. Well, it was in it was wrapped. The art box and stuff was wrapped in bubble wrap, and then that was put into a box with packing peanuts, and then that box was put into another box with packing peanuts, and both times that's how they were sent to me, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that over a brown shipper.
Yeah. Now I bought stuff without a brown shipper before, and it generally is packaged really well. Like I think one of my AVP aliens, the ones you have to put together, the older, MMS 29 or 17 or whichever one it is, like those early ones. I believe my alien didn't come with a shipper. But it was packaged really well and came in great shape. But yeah, Penny, I think this is another thing I worry about when I see loose. Penny is mentioning everything they bought loose has been a regret purchase later. I stay away from loose. I know you can sometimes find it for a good deal loose, and if the deal is really good, then it may be worth it. But most of the time, for me, in my experience, for what I'm looking for, it's not, because I'm looking for those older figures that don't hold up well and need that support of their own box or whatever to keep it in and ship it in, and something that at least comes back and says that this figure has been loved or looked after, instead of just thrown into a box with peanuts.
Oh yeah, I mean, and it depends on the figure. Like if it was something with a head sculpt, and that was the reason why you were getting that, that's like you just don't want to take a chance of that getting damaged, because that's that would just be a waste.
Max is saying those brown shippers are for Sideshow, and as Australia has no official distributors, they're all in brown. He's not, grammar is hurting my brain.
Basically
right now, Max.
saying
They're all in shipper boxes, but not the ones you get.
Like they're probably just sent in when you buy a 3-0 item from Sideshow and they put it into a actual cardboard box with packing stuff to keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably how they get theirs.
Clone collector. If it's a grail or expensive piece, then I'd go with a shipper. Good case in point. My battle damaged Pred Alien was still in its shipper. That was brand new. It was still in its shrink wrap when I bought it. It came in a brown shipper, and then inside that it was a very thin shipper. I wouldn't even call it a shipper. It was like a brown non-art box with the art box inside that. And but I've gotten lucky, and I do try to target those sales when I'm buying, and I usually buy what they're going for, because I'm going for those nicer ones than the cheapest one I can find on eBay.
Yeah, when I bought from or traded and bought from local shops out here for Hot Toys, they never have the brown shippers. And they always ask me, is that going to be a problem? No. I'm not buying the brown shipper box. As long as you got the art box and the figure, I'm cool. And it's not damaged, I'm cool.
I even try to keep the bag that they come in. You know, you open the shipper
Yeah.
and you got that nice bag. I usually put that
I mean,
back
yeah,
in the art box.
I keep everything, but lately I've just been thinking about like, man, when I get the Maji case, I think I'm just gonna ditch the shipper boxes and the plastic bags, and then I'm probably gonna ditch the brown shippers on all my statue boxes too to create more room in my garage.
Jonathan says storing boxes for the 27-year-old and themselves. Since I have the room at my house, but eventually we're going to fill that room, and he has soon quarter scale apparently coming in as well, or has some quarter scale coming in too. That's what he said. So, yeah, you got to find your cutoff point. I mean, I'm about at mine when it comes to that stuff, but I always put the art boxes back in the shipper, so the space they're taking up is negligible in my opinion. If I
Be
have
right
the
back.
shipper, yeah. How do you keep your shippers currently, H Green?
Oh yeah. I mean, for now, like you said, I mean, it's not much. What, like a quarter inch wider than what the art box is, so you're not really losing or gaining any space by doing that. I mean, obviously, to get rid of the whole thing, the art box would make more sense if you're really trying to save space. I mean, I'm trying to think basically ahead of what I have planned to purchase over the next year. And I would say I can get through maybe 2022 into 2023, and then I'm going to have a problem. And I'm going to have to kind of come up with a solution at that point of like where I'm going to keep them. So, but right now I'm okay on space, but it will get to that point fairly soon.
Yeah.
So,
Penny is mentioning something that I personally I can identify with. He says, you know, their first Obi-Wan, Padawan, and General Kenobi, first of two 212s, as well as the Kit Fisto, were sold loose. They were decent deals, but now that they have more figures, not having the boxes feels kind of incomplete. And I can empathize with that because, like, for the ones that I have that don't have shippers, I feel the same way. I'm like,
right.
oh, where's the shipper? Do I have the shipper somewhere? Did I forget to put it back in the shipper box? Because I mean, I'm getting to the point where I don't even remember. I'm like, this one had a shipper, right? It's just,
Yeah.
where was it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my display, but yeah, I think mine was just the Qui-Gon that I bought from a comic book store, and then the Chirrut that I just picked up. That one was shipped to me, and I jumped on. Honestly, I don't even think I noticed that it didn't have a shipper when I ordered it because the price, it was like $340 plus shipping. So like I jumped on it so fast, I'm like, I'm not even playing games. I don't even care. I just want the figure, and it's a good price. So that one you're gonna pry from my cold dead fingers. So I don't care about the shipper box with that one. But I think those were the only two that I have missing. So
yeah, like a good one, for example, that threw me off is like my OG Mando. There would be times there are times I've caught myself looking for that shipper box, and yet I bought him locally, and of course the store didn't have the shipper box; they only had it, you know, in the art box, and so I'll be sitting there going, "Oh, that's right, he doesn't have one," and that's killing me too because I've told that store because I got some other pre-orders through them. I've told them I was like, all right, so when Ahsoka comes in, you leave her in the damn shipper box.
right,
like,
right.
I want the shipper. Don't throw it away. Because that's where I've ordered it from, is my local store. Clone Collector also mentions this too. Sideshow has caught on to this shipper hype, so they've introduced double boxing. And of course, that's clever if that's why they've actually introduced double boxing, because some people care about the condition of the brown box. And I don't personally care about the condition of the brown box. I buy the double boxing because I see what my postage handlers can do to those boxes. And just that one shipper on the outside of my art box is not always enough. And I want my art boxes to look nice. That's the goal. It's not the shipper box so much, although a clean shipper box is always nice. I mean, this was, of course, because I ordered, two at a time, came in I didn't have to pay for a double box for that. It was nice.
When you buy multiple, when you place an order with multiple figures and they're in stock.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I haven't even opened this one yet. This is my third clone trooper.
Oh, clone. Yeah.
I'm waiting for
Cool.
Rex. I don't want to. I
Right.
don't feel a need to open this one yet until I'm ready to shoot my shot. So
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
No,
you're not
I
sorry.
know.
You know.
No, I actually had. I think it was my Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper 2. That one came in and it had like a big, like oily stain on the shipper box, and luckily it didn't soak through, and it only was just on the surface of the box. But again, it's like you never know what they throw on top of them. It's not like they're going to pay attention to it. They'll throw anything in their truck just to get it moved out of the way, whatever. So,
and Penny's making another great point too here. You know, double box of Sideshow, because the Hot Toys boxes are not discreet. I mean, you got if you buy it and not a double box, this is going through the mail.
Yep.
You know, Hot Toys. So it's not like, you know, some power adapter or something that nobody cares about. It says the word toys on there. So it's going to get any of us adult males now, because, you know, we're not adults really anymore. They're going to see toys and go, okay, that's cool. And then they might be able to put this together. SW, Star Wars. Ooh, a Star Wars toy. This is pretty hefty. This is a deluxe version of that Star Wars toy. Oh my God.
I think the most blatant one was my life-size child statue. I mean, it says the Mandalorian, the child, like it's on there. So like, obviously it's the hottest thing at that time. Like people are going to know like what that was like. So yeah.
I see your question and I'm going to get to it. But I want to go down the list here. CT. Yeah, I got 50 or so long boxes. I don't have short boxes, but you know, full of comics. And so yeah, few shippers is the least of my problem. For this particular one, I have not opened to inspect it. No. I will when I get to it, but it depends on when Rex gets here. Okay, yeah, here's what Jonathan, I read yours, but I'm skipping it. Does having a shipper add value though in the secondary market? My answer to this, and maybe H Green feels the same way, or actually, let's see what you say about it first. What do you think, H Green? Do you think having the shipper adds value?
Oh, I think it just depends on the collector. I think it does. I mean, it's like I said with the Chirrut, it didn't matter to me, but there is somebody that probably might have skipped by that, and that's maybe why it was still there when I got to the listing. So yeah, I mean, I think it just really depends on the specific collector. I guess it's no different than a vintage collection carded back collector, or a Black Series box collector, Marvel Legends, whatever it might be. If that's what they want, you know, it's just specific to that person.
When I'm buying on the internet, like eBay or whatever, and it says shipper, I do perk up and pay more attention to that that listing. And it's really just for one small reason: is I know they're not going to do what Sideshow does and just ship it out in that shipper without any other protection. It's going to be, though, in an extra layer of protection. It's going to be in that shipper box and whatever else they use to ship it in. And that's kind of why I eyeball when they have a shipper going, that's nice. I got 2 layers of protection, because they're going to pay for packing on top of that box, not just sending that box out with the art box inside and everything. I think that's what drives my interest towards, you know, has shipper in the listings, is knowing that I'm going to get that figure in probably a better shape through the postal system than if it didn't have the shipper. And I don't know why I said like I have a second point, because it was only the one point. I don't know. It just sounded right. It sounded more official.
But and I've only bought one figure from Comic Concepts. It's really the only thing outside of Sideshow that I've picked up. And it was my the Solo, the standard version of Solo from the Solo movie, and that one came in a shipper box and was packed in, and they don't charge any separate charge for that, just their normal shipping. I think it was probably $10 that was added for shipping. I mean, so it's like I look at a company like I would automatically buy from them if I was to buy from anybody else, just because of the way they shipped it.
Comic Concepts,
like you said, yeah, Comic Concepts, just for safety, for having it come in good condition.
And I've considered using them, but Again, they have to. If I have to get a replacement part, they have to go through Sideshow, and then Sideshow's got to authorize that replacement before
Right.
I even get to deal with them about getting a replacement. There's a whole other person I have to put in the middle now if I have a problem, because they can't necessarily fix it. The most they can maybe do if it's not sold out is just send me another one.
Right.
Which that doesn't always answer that. Like my Michael Myers Sideshow, 1/6 scale figure. I didn't need a whole new Michael Myers. His glasses were broken when I opened it. The little Bob glasses. Sideshow just sent me a whole new head with glasses, though. They didn't ask for this one back. They didn't ask for me to, go through any hassles. They just was like, all right, we'll send you out a new pair of glasses. And then when I got it, I got a whole new head with the glasses and a whole extra sheet that he wears, because it's actually packed all together like that when they package it, instead of putting the glasses in the tray, which is why they broke. Because they were put on the head in the box to kind of float around, mixed in with the fabric of the ghost sheet. And I was like, this is dumb. But since they had sent it separately at that point, it didn't get to bounce around the box and break the glasses. It was in its own packed box that was made just for that.
But yeah, I understand that, because that was Obi-Wan, the Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan, that had crossed eyes. And if I didn't buy that from Sideshow, I mean, God knows how long that would have taken to get that taken care of. I took a picture of it.
Dealt with it, because that was a manufacturing problem with the piece. It wasn't necessarily any kind of broken anything that could have happened in transit. It was just QC.
But I took a picture, sent it to them, and I think it was less from the time that they got the email. I think it was 5 days, maybe. I got a new head sculpt, and they didn't say anything about the other head sculpt.
Yeah,
they said, "Oh, you can keep that, and it's no problem." They didn't say you had to destroy the other one or whatever. They just said, "Here's your new one." So, so they are good in some ways. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and that's why I continue to do business with them. It's not about the reward points so much, although that's nice, so long as they don't nerf that anymore.
Right.
As long as my rewards still work, the coupons can be damned, because I don't ever have enough time between. They've never landed at a point where I'm like about to order something and be like, oh, that's going to be awesome. That's going to work. No, every time, I think I've only ever used the coupon like once in the entire couple years I've been collecting now, because it just never tied together with what I was doing. When I used it, it was like towards the beginning when it was a $25 coupon. And it was, something I was ordering before I realized that I shouldn't pre-order all the time. I should make sure I could pay for the figures I'm ordering. So, like now, while I'm being more cautious about what I'm ordering and not jumping straight on it. I mean, like, if I wanted something from the Spider-Man movie, I might have a chance at using that coupon, but I don't. There's nothing I currently am going, I need that integrated suit, or I need that Doctor Strange. No, there's nothing.
Right.
Nothing I'm pre-ordering right now where I'm going to drop the coupon. And like Venom, that when they reissued him or announced a new one of him, that was a close. I almost would do it, but I didn't want to be on the hook for that Venom in case the symbiote came out. So even then, I didn't drop a coupon, because if I want to cancel that, then I've wasted the coupon anyway. So,
right.
Let's see. I've talked to Sideshow so many times about issues with my figures, and they've only denied me once, and it was the 40th Boba twisted chest plate, which seemed wrong, but I guess was correct. Twisted chest plate? What does that mean? Well, while we wait for Penny to elaborate on that, CT, you always have options. People tend to be okay paying a little more for them, packaging essentially the completest, if that's a word. Yeah. Like I said, I'm more likely to gravitate towards a shipper on eBay than one without a shipper. And Jeff's also another point. People that continue to hold on to their shippers probably are doing a better job of keeping their figures, or at least that's perceived. So
right. That's true.
Yeah. So but until then, we're waiting on Penny. Cigars, you're not muted. Are you back?
Yeah.
Dude, you've been just
yeah.
He's been unmuted for a while, and I'm like, he's just really quiet. Nothing. Yeah. exactly.
I'm doing the Drax thing.
Yeah, I noticed that. I almost forgot you were here, man. I was like, hey, me and H Green, which is great because the last week H Green was on, and it seemed like he was a bit more timid, and now he's like, "I'm jumping in. I'll do this." It was awesome. So on the 40th boat, the pieces are misaligned on the 40th boba chest plate, which is actually screened out. Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, that part. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Yeah. I noticed that too, but I didn't bother to complain about it. I was just like, you got to stare at it to realize it. I was okay with it. Cigars, you got any comments to make towards any of that stuff we were talking about? We can bring it back. We can talk about old stuff. It's cool.
I just got back.
So where are you at on the shippers, man? Does that sway you when you're ordering something on eBay or whatever? Does having a shipper help you decide whether or not you're going to buy that from that particular one, or if it doesn't have you don't care? Does it have any bearing on whether or not you order it from whatever seller? Bueller. This is still working, right?
Were you asking me?
Yes. Oh my God.
Dude, on my end, I thought you were asking H Green because it sounded like you said H Green. So I was like,
No, I'm sorry. No, I was asking you,
No.
man. We've already talked about it while you were gone.
I was in the bathroom.
It's cool, man.
Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl
times today.
Paperwork. Nice.
So, what are your thoughts, man? Does the shipper sway you into from one purchase to another, like the lack thereof, or the having it?
Not really. I mean, it's nice to have because it gives you that feeling of it's secured, it's safe en route shipping to you. But to me, it's not a deal or no deal. Because, I mean, I've bought from local places. They don't have shippers. I still get them. I don't tell them that's a deal breaker.
Yeah. Well, okay. But if there were two listings on eBay and they're about the same price, but one had a shipper with, like, say, a 99.9% seller rating with a shipper, and then you had a guy with 100% seller rating without a shipper for the same, right around the same price.
They're both brand new?
Yeah, supposedly. But one has a shipper.
Then,
although the one with the shipper's got like a 1%, like even like a 1/10% lesser rating.
First, I'm going to go check out the bad ratings to see if they're just stupid complaints.
Smart eBayer right here, folks. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. And then if those came back for the most part okay, this is something from like a year and change ago,
then I'd still be inclined to get it from the person because they both pretty much have the same feedback. I mean, it's just going to come down to personal preference. Do I want a shipper box or do I not?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. Would the shipper make or break whether or not you buy it?
No.
No.
But a make or break is the reviews from other people.
No, his reviews are relatively good. It'd be like something from like a year and change ago, but he does have a lesser rating than the guy without a shipper. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like is the shipper going to swing you over or no?
I'm going to check both reviews, make sure that the guy with 100% isn't paying for fake reviews. Because you can tell when something's a bot review and when somebody's leaving a legit review. But no, it really wouldn't matter to me. It wouldn't matter with shipper or not. Whoever has the better deal.
All right.
The better deal, the better reviews.
Jeff.
And who they're shipping with. That depends on who they're going to ship with when they ship it to me.
That is a good little extra thing there. Jeff, apparently he broke his rule of Star Wars only, just like I broke my rule of Predator and Alien only. When Marty McFly came out and he got that, now he's looking to get RoboCop and Jack Sparrow. Ips. I assume he meant tips. RoboCop's a great figure. I love my RoboCop. I don't have a Jack Sparrow though to compare, but I think we were talking about him last week. So I think we went with the DX 15 Jack Sparrow. That's the one we chose, right? Cigars. I think you were here for that.
What's going on about what? Did I break? I don't have RoboCop. I don't have Jack Sparrow.
No, I thought we were talking about the different
Shipper boxes again?
What do you think, H Green? Do you have either of those two figures? Can you make any recommendations?
I do not.
I said I don't have those two.
All right. So the only one that on this panel that's got either of those figures is me, and I have RoboCop with the chair. He's a great figure. If he's not too expensive, I would jump on him because he can only go up from here because they're not making any more RoboCop right now or in the foreseeable future. Now, we'll move on because question for the panel as a conversation starter: what is the worst figure you own quality-wise, but that you've kept anyways? Let's start with Cigars and Bacon.
Man, that's hard. I'm like trying to scroll in my head right now, thinking of my figures and what I would rate as the worst.
All right.
Oh,
H Green, you
yeah,
got
I mean-
something what he thinks?
I mean, I probably don't even have enough to pick from. I'm pretty happy with all of them that I have. Yeah, that would actually be a tough one for me. Because I've never picked up any like third-party figures. I don't have any Sideshow pieces, like older things that people always like say they've had issues with. So
While you guys are still
Yeah.
thinking, I'm going to go with my Makiko from AVP, the female predator, the AVP chick. She's an old female body. Her gear, like her predator helmet, doesn't stay on her head. Her mobility is kind of horrible, and it's just no. I bought it, and I knew what I was buying when I bought it, but it just doesn't photograph as well as I'd want it to. How about that? It's just. I'm going to keep it because of what it is, and I think her face sculpt's pretty nice. I like her hair, but the armor fits on her kind of and it's all plasticky feeling, and the body's all plasticky feeling. It's got seams on the legs instead of the clean shaven kind of legs that she's supposed to have. It's got seams, seam on both sides. No, I don't have a Grievous, but it's the figure that I. Quality wise, it's probably my worst figure. It'd be it's a toss up between that and my Pred Alien quality wise, because the joints just fell right apart when I bought them. But yeah, I'm keeping them either way. Cigars, did it help trigger anything for you?
No, because honestly, I don't regret any of my purchases.
Well, it's not asking if you regret it. It just says the worst figure you own quality wise, and that you've kept.
I don't feel that any of my figures are like the worst. Like none of them are in bad shape. Like I don't have third parties or any of that, or any of the super old Hot Toys. The only super old Hot Toys I have is the Terminator Battle Damage T800 from Part 1.
So the 238, even that's 238. Yeah. Which is a great figure. That's a great figure. Except this jacket's pleather, so you're gonna wear that.
But other than that, like nothing's wrong with it. So
yeah,
I'm sitting here trying to scroll through and think, what?
I mean, the only thing that I can come up with out of what I have, and it's not even so much like quality wise, I would say probably the armor, and it's just because of the posability and everybody that had the issues with it. But like the overall look of the figure is still great to me, so I can't even really you know,
that's
I mean, it's not
reasonable.
really 100% answering the question, but I think that's the only thing I can kind of relate to that, I would say. But
All right.
yeah, because again, I mean, and I know, like you said, it's not regretting a purchase, but it's there's not one that I look at that I say, oh, I wish I didn't have that because it's a piece of junk. So yeah,
Yeah, with my Makio, I'm not sure exactly how to say it, but yeah, with her, she doesn't stand well on her own, so it's just really hard to work with her, and she just looks very toy-like instead of really cool like the predators you put her next to when you shoot her. So yeah, I got some pictures of her up on my Instagram if you guys want to go check, but I'm not going to go pull it up now. They're about a year old, so it's a lot of scrolling. Probably even older than that. But yeah, Penny says, "Guess no one has Grievous." Yeah, I don't think
No.
anybody else here.
Nope.
no,
Jonathan says the Play Arts Jester look Harley Quinn. She looks awesome, but her wrist can't hold the hammer right. So you're talking about the new Harley Quinn, the Arkham one that came out that Lane bought?
Yep, that's
Is
the
that
one
what
he's
the Play
talking
Arts
about.
Jester is? Okay.
Oh no,
Play Arts Jester
Play-
look Harley Quinn. I think that's what they were talking about because I know she can't hold her hammer. Penny says, I'm fishing for a figure that you bought because you love the character and the figure really was not that great. How about that? Let's try that one then. Does that help you guys out a bit? Cigars? Figure that you bought because you love the character, but the figure's just not that great. Does that help narrow it down to help you answer the question better?
No, I think I'm still stuck even answering that one too.
How about you, Cigars? Nothing doesn't change what you suggested? All right, moving on then. I don't know where he's at. Oh, no, bye.
He gone.
We love you. Miss you, man. Please come back. But a lot of people say the armor. Yeah, Jeff agrees with you on the armor. Penny agrees with you. If you had to get rid of one, don't even put us in that position, CT.
Oh, that's like getting rid of one of my kids. I can't do
Yeah.
that.
Sophie's
No.
choice, as somebody mentioned earlier. Moving on. Jonathan says the incinerator trooper. He doesn't hold the flamethrower like they want. I can see that.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons I didn't buy him. I saw the poses and I was like, I wonder if that's the only way you can do that. Because it didn't look.
Yeah,
good.
I mean, even mine, I've got it like how he walks into the scene with it up high.
Yeah.
And for a while, I couldn't get it right,
Because
and
the bend of the elbow wasn't there because the armor, right?
Right. Well, and it's like I finally got it, but it was like one of my first ones, like or near the beginning of my collection. So like I was afraid to push it further than it needed to be, and I'll send you a picture sometime. But now I've got it kind of where I want it, and I'm happy with it. But I agree, like I know I've seen even people like holding it in this type of pose that it doesn't get where you
Well, the problem
want
is
it.
with a lot of these armored figures and the guns is you can't put the stock up against the shoulder like you're supposed to.
Right.
Because the armor is pushing it out too far, so the arm's just not quite long enough with the armor to hold the trigger or the grip, as well as have it pushed back there. Or if it does that, it usually pulls the hand off when you try to do it because it pops up
Exactly.
the joint.
I
It's
know
really
the short trooper. I got mine, and it was like just like the smallest fraction that I couldn't get it. And as soon as I got it close, it would just go bloop, and just
Yeah,
pop right off the peg.
with the short trooper, I tried to pose him actually with it knocked in the elbow like this, so he can have a more rested kind of look, either pointing down or whatever. But yeah, trying to knock the stock into the elbow, it just pop the hand off every time.
Right.
It's frustrating. You eventually work it out. Cigars, you back?
yeah, my internet decided to act all wonky. It disconnected, reconnected, and disconnected again.
So we were going over some of the figures that what were we just on about?
Oh, it was. Oh, what did he say? Hold on. Oh, a character that you love, but the figure wasn't that great.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Cigars, does that help you change an answer or work it out? It's kind of the
Figure
same
that I
question.
love that he wasn't that great. Batman Prestige Edition.
That's the one Nate has, right? The Arkham one with the gold.
Yeah, the one like you can't pose it
Yeah.
at all.
Which
Unless
I
you
think
want
the regular
creases
Arkham
and
one you can't
wrinkles.
pose either, right?
Hmm?
The regular Arkham one you can't pose either, right?
No, you can't. The only one you can is the Batman Beyond Arkham.
Which is sad. Which is why I got a custom Batman. One of the reasons. But yeah, so the Arkham Knight Batman series Batman, the Prestige Edition for you. And you were saying the Incinerator Trooper. You were agreeing with. Weren't you H-Screen agreeing with them, or were we just talking about that on the tangent
Oh, I think that was a tangent. I think I was
Okay.
still sticking
with the armor?
with the armor. Yeah.
Yeah, we all agree the armor needed her bench or at least a table. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. I'm with you on that with the armor as well. Clone Collector is saying the Ronin Deluxe because the zipper is apparently a nightmare. I don't have. the
Yeah,
Ronin
it was.
Penny just says great. Everyone likes their figures. Lucky, what's up, man? So funny people said that about Ronin, and I had zero issues. Awesome figure with so much stuff. Okay, all right. Cigars, though, apparently had it. Jeff says his would be the DX18 Maul because he wanted a DX16 and Besman Leia because I cheaper out. What?
Probably
you cheaped
cheaped
out?
out.
Cheaped out.
Should have
Yeah.
gotten Hoth Leia. Why would you throw the DX18 Maul? What's wrong with the DX? Because you wanted the DX16? Okay. I like the DX18 over the 16 personally, although the 16 does have the better head sculpt. Let's see. It was a struggle to get my Cody to hold the rifle correctly against the shoulder. I got it there eventually, but it was really delicate because I didn't want to break the butterfly joint. Yeah. A lot of issues with these armored characters trying to hold their rifles properly. I run into it all the time when I'm trying to use them for photography sessions because you want to get like another good one with that shore trooper. I was trying to get that resting, whatever that Don would know the actual term, but that resting pose where he just got the gun down like this, but I can't quite get the hand on the bottom side of it to just look right. It's holding it too far up. When you do that, it's just a matter of that your relaxed hand is supposed to be there to hold, to counterbalance the gun when you get it in a firing position. It's never quite wide enough, or it's too wide, or you can't quite get the angle. It's just you run into little nitpicky problems with getting the hand just right to hold the stock of the gun there, or the barrel of the gun. Okay. CT's asking the panel, if money or space was not a factor, what figure or statue would you love to own? Who's first?
All the life-size Star Wars figures at Sideshow.
Cigars and Bacons with all the life-size Star Wars figures at Sideshow. That's a big one. H Green?
Oh man. I mean, all of them. And again, I've only been really collecting little over 2.5 years. So literally everything before that that I missed. A lot of those original trilogy figures, the Rogue One line, like hands down, that would be a big one. I mean, I'm happy. I started when I did because of like Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan. I was able to get Commander Cody. Like those, if I came in now and couldn't get those, that would kill me. Just for the price that they're going for right now. So it's like obviously I came in at a time that I missed some really good ones, but I also like got some really good ones. So
mine I think would probably be, I think it was a Sideshow statue. It was the Alien Queen, and it had like the little diorama bit with the eggs and stuff all around her, and she was about 1/6 scale, but it was a statue, the Alien Queen. I think that would be on the top of my list if I had the money and the space to get something that I normally just wouldn't go get or whatever. That would be one of the pieces I'd want in my collection because it was a great piece and I could use it. You know, it's a huge piece.
That's a Prime 1 statue.
Was it Prime 1? Okay, my bad. Prime 1, my bad.
No,
Yeah, I didn't really feel comfortable giving Sideshow the credit for that because it looked good, and Sideshow statues are usually very hit or miss.
You can still get it on Prime 1's website and do a payment plan.
But it takes up room that I don't have, and it
I thought you
takes
said
up
you were
money I
slowly
don't
taking
have.
over the house.
But it also takes up money I don't have.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Penny says the original Mythos Obi-Wan Sideshow statue is what I would buy if money wasn't a factor. Clone Collector. Okay, question for Maz. Now you've seen the 501st. What can they do better with the 2/12th in the future? You have to expand upon that. You mean for posability? There's really not a lot they can do. Maybe just the smallest little increase in the length between the elbow and the hands. Just like
And the hands in general.
Well, the hands on my. Well, they definitely need to provide you the hands to hold the proper weapons because my
It was
501st can't hold the Gatling gun properly. I've got that jerry rigged out the hell right now on how he holds that. But
that's true. Other than that, the hands are fine. It's just specifically for that.
yeah.
Right.
But no, just they need to. I don't know how lopsided it would make the figure look. Like it would look like he got extremely long arms, but give him just like a millimeter more length between the elbow and the fingers, so that they can hold the gun with it. You know, with the butt of the gun actually resting in the elbow, so you could do this kind of pose properly. Because if that works, then of course it would work properly for the actual aim shot too. So it would be the right length. Jeff says the DX18 was their 5th hot toy. I'm kind of worried about his. I don't think the DX18 has pleather. I don't remember any pleather being on that. And the DX. Oh no, well maybe he does. I might have just put the finish on it and kind of forgot about it. The DX16 poses better. DX18 can't have his arms too high. I haven't run any real problems with him, but I haven't played with him in like a year. So, private chat. What do we got? Okay, all right. Well, guys, I think we're going to get to these last couple of questions, and then we're going to wrap it up here. It's been 4.5 hours. I think it's a good stream length. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, that's good. I'll hang for a couple more minutes then.
Yeah,
that's cool.
The foot socket, they said make that smaller so the foot is tighter. That's not the problem with the feet on mine. Mine it just pops off due to the impact of the armor on the when you go
the
to
top of the
twist it or
foot.
something. For the foot for my 501st, he doesn't quite have that problem. But it's not about the size of the ball or anything. It's just all about how you twist that and the impact.
That's what she said.
Let's see, Penny says the 501st is greater than the 212th. The ratchets and the legs from this horizontal guard is needed. The bodies are a little skinny for the thigh armor pieces designed for Cody. Action feet, slightly longer feet pegs to sit properly. These are all very possible things. I may have missed some stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, because in the Sideshow pieces, I think those had the feet that were bent, like for running poses and stuff like that. I think they did.
It'd be nice to have the joint for the toe, like some figures have for the
like a toe
feet,
pivot. Yeah.
Well, not tonight, Clone Collector, because H Green's got to go. Perhaps next week we'll be back same time, 6 p.m. H Green, is there anything you want to add before we go for the night? I guess we lost Cigars and Bacon.
No, just happy to hang out and just just want you to hurry up and go see Spider-Man. That's all.
Tuesday we'll see it, and then Tuesday
It's
night
killing
the
me.
plan is to have a stream when I get back, and we can talk Spider-Man without having to worry about spoilers. So if you're around, probably I'm assuming about 8 p.m. I'll try to.
Oh yeah, whatever works out. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll try
It's
for
one
8
of those
p.m.
things. It's the it's the weirdest sensation when you can go like see a movie like that and you take that deep breath afterwards and be like, okay, I got that out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about hearing anything from anybody. It's just yeah.
So yeah,
crazy.
Tuesday evening we'll come back and we'll talk about Spider-Man. But I think for the
Mhm.
evening, I think we're pretty much done. Cigars, welcome back. Do you have anything you want to add before we go, sir?
No, my internet sucks tonight. It's making me angry.
Well, we're about to
Yeah.
end, so we can not be as angry about it. But guys,
Well, don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't. It helps.
where was I gonna go?
Every little bit helps.
Yes, please, guys, like, subscribe. It helps with the algorithm, and I appreciate everybody watching. And we'll be back tomorrow night on Geeking Out, so Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll see you then. Thanks, guys, so much. Have a great night.
Thanks everybody.
Bye.
Later, Cigars.
everybody. Later, H Green.